I'm a suckler. You're also feeling out of it today.
I did pick something up from the P.O. box. manifesting anything broken here. Although, inevitably, something will happen. Okay, I'm still very sick. I'm actually more sick than I was yesterday, but I'm leaning more towards it being a sinus infection, which is still not great because I can't go get amoxicillin, but it's better than something that I could get spread to other people. Let me open up the game and come on screen. I'm looking a little rough. I hate sinus infections. It's like my ears aren't even straight. If I'm sick, it's with a sinus infection. I think that's what I think it is. So I couldn't tell what, but it is all in my head. Astro Ball, thank you.
Astro Ball 67 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cat Quart.
Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I had this. I didn't look inside, but I did go to the post office. I wore a mask. I almost said this. I really it's not well normalized in our country because of conspiracy theorists, but at the same time, it's so, admittedly, before my exposure to Chinese culture, culture in China, I should say, I never would have thought to wear a mask in public. I just was not a thought 5 years ago, 8 years ago, 10 years ago that I would have thought of. If I was I'm feeling under the weather, I should probably just put on a mask. So it's nice, as silly as that sounds, to just put on a mask. So I ran to the post office after hours or outside of normal hours, but still just wore a mask and just to go and grab. I had something at the P.O. box from a concerned Anne. Hi, Shano. Let me post that I'm live really quick. Let me do that. But I did feel worse when I woke up this morning than yesterday. Angle saline into the side of your nose. Okay. Hot shower helped. I've been taking ibuprofen. I took a Benadryl last night. I don't know if that was a bad idea, but I at least slept through the night. So, there was that. I just didn't wake up until 5. So, that was good. But yeah, I have been taking ibuprofen to tone down some of the pain. So that has been good. That's the main thing. My body is pretty tough. I mean, I'm getting older, but my body is pretty tough. I say that from the physical health privilege of my body does really well, and I can, yeah, so that's, yeah. I got a little paranoid last night though. We were talking about our ears. We were all on stream talking about ears and talking about those of us that had or needed tubes in our ears. And I had a moment, because the thing about head things is that, well, your head is literally where your brain is. We know this, right? For the most part. But it's just it fogs your mind in a sense, or like, I don't know, like I was gonna say, like if I have like pain, like if like my leg hurts or my back hurts, or like even if I feel a little nauseous, like I can keep going. I probably shouldn't, but I can keep going because my mind is clear. But when I deal with stuff in my head, it's like I need this. So it's I don't have the means to go to a doctor. I don't have health insurance is the TLDR. That's all I need is, I mean, if it is a sinus infection, amoxicillin would clear it right up for me in like 2 days. But, but I unfortunately don't have the means to do that. So, I've survived them before within those kinds of circumstances. You learn to be, what's the word? Resourceful when you don't have access to things like medical care, which was a lot of my experience growing up as a kid, unfortunately. So you learn to be mindful of those things. Let me post this one. It is mainly my nose and my throat though right now. So, and I have a bit of a dry cough. We'll see. I'm not going out and working though, which is detrimental. But I don't know if it's actually that, and so I am not gonna risk exposing people. I'm not gonna be reckless with like going out, and I feel bad. Yeah, amoxicillin's actually pretty cheap, even like just because I've paid for penicillin over the counter before, and it's really without insurance, and it's really not much. But yeah, I can't afford the doctor bill, sadly. So that's kind of what it boils down to. American healthcare, am I right? It's not a right, but I am. Hi, Science. Hello. I know you want to know what's going on in here. Let's put this over here. And let me pull this up right here. Hey, I need you to stop, okay? The thing about animals is they sure don't know when you're not feeling good. They could care less. They're like, I don't care, human. Where is my stuff? I didn't tweet or do anything like that. Can you get medical assistance through the state? Like, what do you mean? Like, there's like, I mean, we have like the federal marketplace for health insurance, but it's just not something that I can afford, is the reality. And I've said this before, I'm very fortunately very physically healthy. I am very healthy, have very few issues. So it's fine most of the time. I don't know if there's anything else though. I mean, I could go into a doctor's office. Like I could walk over to or drive over to urgent care today. I just don't have the, yeah, like a $200 doctor visit just isn't in the budget is the sad part. I think I'll be okay. I do. I hate to say that, but I think I'll be okay. I got a package though from MLIZ. I opened it, but I didn't look inside just because I wanted to rip her address off because it was taped over, and I normally like scratch it out so that people don't see the address. So I took it off, but I didn't look inside, but I knew that there was a package there. No, it's fine. I typically, like, when I have something, I'll scratch out someone's name so that we just aren't accidentally doxing anybody. So that's okay. So now I can open it. So I literally, because I cut it open and then I was like, let me not look, because I peeled it off so that I could see all of that. So, all right. So we got a package to the PL box. Thank you for sending this. I can't open it, right? I'm assuming I can. It's just paper on top. So I'm assuming I can open this. It did say to Mallory and Dixie. Mucinex is good. Whatever has... I don't even know what that is. Guaifenicin? Guaifenicin, is that... What is that? It shows how little I know about this kind of stuff. What's it back? Oh, look! Vince the Mucus. What I'm dealing with right now is... what do you mean by how, like, how expensive is it? I am dealing with... So when I take the ibuprofen, it definitely helps alleviate some of the tension. And right now, it's all dried up, but it is irritated. Like, I would say it's inflamed right now. $20 for like a week's supply. Okay. I get torn. This is something where I definitely lack in areas, is like, Zicam swabs. What are they supposed to treat? I'm gonna sound like I grew up on literally only like Advil or Tylenol. I know they're different, but like we would just use them interchangeably. And Benadryl. Like that was the only thing we ever had in our house. And so that's kind of the only thing I keep, not like out of like malice, but more out of ignorance. Like I'm just like, well, I have some Benadryl, I have some, you know, Advil or whatever, and that's what I have. But it feels just irritated and inflamed right now. I mean, I'm having some issues, but like I can breathe out of my nose. So yeah. When I've had real issues, like an antibiotic has cleared it up though. Swab the inside of your nose with, what is that? That's the Zicam one? Zicam swab, interesting. This is a very cute bag. It's a snowman. I wish it would snow here, kind of. That's what it is. Tell me you grew up poor without telling me you grew up poor. My parents would get us ginger ale if we were sick. That's when you knew we were really sick, because then they'd go buy a little bit of ginger ale and you got to drink ginger ale, because we didn't drink soda growing up. And yeah, that was what we had. My mom would give us Benadryl for anything. Anything was Benadryl. Which I feel like was bad, because I feel like Benadryl has a very specific use. And so I felt like it was not a solution. This one looks like it's for Dixie. I see a little doggy peeping through. Try for the paper ASMR. Woofie's Baking Co. Doggone healthy dog treats baked by individuals with intellectual disabilities. Oh, that's so lovely. Yeah, like I don't even think Benadryl is like, worth using anymore. Oh, Dixie. She was smelling the box when I brought it in. Like she was like, there's something in this box for me. Look. Look it. There's a whole bag for you. You want to smell it? You want to come up here? She's like, no, I want it. I want it. They do smell good. They smell like peanut butter, which is nice. Here, hold on. Hold on. It takes me a moment. Here you go. They smell like peanut butter. Ooh. We're out of here. She's out of here. I think one is enough. It's a pretty big one for you. I think one is enough. I think one is good. She's like, I'll take more. There's more. Can I have some others, please? Tell us what you think of it. Eat it up and give us a review. She's treating it more like a... I think two is good. She's treating it more like a big treat that she like carries around for a few minutes and like whines over. Let's see. Excuse me. Aw, can I... Thank you. You showed us this on Discord. It's a candle that says something. It says 'tis the dang season. A unique blend of calling it even, the road's not taken, and being yours for the weekend. What a good blend. And it's December 13th. Ooh, that is very nice. I also love when the candles are not dyed. Personally, I don't know if we're kind of all in that mindset. It's nice when a candle is not dyed. Like, I feel like that's better. It smells very good. So it's clove buds, cinnamon sticks, vanilla, apple, and tonka beans. Yeah, you can smell the cinnamon and apple really well. This is from MLIZ from Concerned Dan. She's trying to distract from the fact that she's been rigging the stream. We're enjoying it. Is it delicious? She doesn't want me to look at her. She doesn't want me to look at her while she's enjoying it, but she is enjoying it. So just know that she's liking it. Thank you. This is very sweet. Yeah, she's enjoying it. She's like, she's checking it out and she's laying down with it. Like, I'm just like watching her reaction. She loves it. She loves it. Yeah, thank you. This is really sweet. Thank you for sending this. And it's so funny that you showed us this because I was like, oh, that is so cute. And such a great candle. And I will say until the day that I die that Evermore is a Christmas album. I was listening to it on the way home from the wedding this weekend, but then it made me a little too sad, so I had to stop. But it is the Christmas album that I listen to. Went back the next day with no self-control. Listen, it's fine. Thank you, though. This is really lovely and really sweet. I'm excited. I really like the way it smells. Like, a lot. It's a really good combo. And I am an apple fan, so apples over pumpkins any day for me. Thank you for sending this. And she's enjoying that. I'm sure she will love the whole package. It's good? That's good. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's big. She's like taking her time on it. It's not big. It's just not a little one bite for her. So she's taking her time with it. That's what I'm telling you. Evermore is a Christmas album. It's 100% a Christmas album. It is big for a cat named Dixie. That's right. A cat in a dog's costume. You liking it? Can I see it? I mean, I do want to take it, but I just want to... She's like, no, you can't have it. Do you need me to break it up for you? It's a little too big? It's almost like she's sucking on it. I don't know if that's weird to say. Or maybe she's just eating it piece by piece. Is it good? Sometimes she's just silly that way. Thank you for sending us those. That was really, really lovely. We do have the P.O. box. I set it up last year because folks were asking to send a couple of things our way. So it's very, very nice and very appreciated. Mama Orphan is sending something. I've heard. Mama Orphan likes to send me chocolate oranges, which is one of my favorites. And someone is blowing up my phone. Why are they blowing up my phone? Oh, my friend. Okay. Anyways. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. Thank you for sending that. It means a lot to me, truly. I'm excited. I can smell. So, also, that's a good test, right? Are people who are getting COVID still losing their sense of smell and taste? Is that still a thing? Hi, Cosmic Bookworm. That's what has me paranoid about, like, symptoms and stuff, but I do really think it's just a little perk of sinus issues is what I'm actually thinking. And I am wearing my 1989 cardigan. It is funny because today is Taylor Swift's 34th birthday, and her concert movie is out today to rent. You did over the summer, okay. Stop, Crypto.
Bunny.
That's such sad news. It was such sad news that we heard about this morning. All the sicknesses are the same. Well, that's so I have always dealt myself. That's what I got like the flu like a couple of times when I was a little kid. But my issues when I've gotten have always been in the head, and they've been like sinuses or allergies, and I struggled for a really long time. I'm still not great about it, but I struggled for a really long time being able to discern inside of my own body if I was having a sinus issue or an allergy issue, because it was very similar, whether it's, you know, the nose and the eyes and the cough and different things like that. And it was always like, I'd be like, well, I'm going to try the Claritin, and if the Claritin doesn't work, then I'm going to try like something else. So that was a frustrating experience growing up, was kind of trying to learn the difference between those in my body. But I know I've said that too. Since moving here, I really like have very minimal allergy issues, or minimally scaled to what I used to deal with, which was just perpetual every day. Never being able to breathe out of my nose, allergy issues. And so she very much enjoyed that. She's probably looking for more, but she very much enjoyed that. Thank you for saying that. That's cool. That's a cool thing for her to get. The Claritin D, yeah. I just think of, when I think of Claritin D, I think of that episode of Glee. Sometimes I can't believe that Glee was a real TV show. Actually, most of the time I can't believe that Glee was a real TV show. But that episode where there was the girls versus the boys, I think it was in the first season, and the girls all took a bunch of Claritin. It was just, I'm in a constant state. I mean, so as someone who was in Florida, for me, it was Florida. It was being in Florida. And once I was no longer, well, it was Florida and then it was Delaware, which wasn't any better. But being here, it's like, it's not, I really don't have the issues that I used to have. Like just the constant, whatever the allergens were, or the humidity, I'm not saying humidity did it, but like just all the combos of everything that was going on in those atmospheres really was, oh yeah, peak Florida. That's yeah. Yeah, Crypto said he just needed a quick little surgery, but it was a surgery that helped you with that kind of stuff. So maybe that's something that I also needed, but I just found a place where I could like tolerate it. Maybe it's that. We're getting puppy crawls now, so that's a pretty good indication that she enjoyed what she just did. She's out of here though. So yeah. And then it doesn't help where when you're dealing with this kind of stuff, you sleep with your mouth open because you're having trouble breathing from your nose. And so then that irritates your throat more with like dry air and all that stuff. So it's just this whole cycle. So, but I feel bad because my friend has been wanting to do this Eras Tour movie like party thing at her house. And like I told her yesterday, I was like, I am not feeling good. This is not looking good for me to be able to come and watch the movie with you, because if I am sick, especially if I have something that is contagious, I should not be around you guys. And I think she's upset with me because I felt worse this morning than I did yesterday. And I told her, I was like, I still feel really bad. Like, I really don't think that I should be. I didn't work. Well, I didn't go out and do Instacart. I'm always working. I didn't go out and do Instacart because that wouldn't be fair to customers. So, what's the deal? That was enough. No, you had enough. You had enough. You had enough. You had enough. Dixie, 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 Dixie. Avoid cheese? Really? I believe you. I just wouldn't have known that. I did. No.
Give her more Archeo Bozo.
No. You know what I want? Do I have any in my house? I might go check. You know what is this is something that I've done for a long time. Because I did DoorDash. I wanted some soup. I know we're some of us who are single. We're kind of talking about like, not about how like we're sad, but just like those moments where. Last night was one of those moments where I was like, wow, I really wish I had a partner who could just like go and pick me up some soup. And like, so yeah, I had DoorDash, but I paid twice as much for the meal to get it. So, but I was like, man, it would be so nice if I just had someone who lived in my house with me who would be like, oh, you're not feeling well? Let me go grab you a little bit of food and a little bit of something at the store. We need a soup command. We need to do Moss's command that she's been waiting on for like 2 months and I still haven't done. But I got Panera because I did just want hot soup, and it was very hot and it was very good in that sense. But I got half of a sandwich too, and the sandwich did have cheese on it. Last time I had the stomach flu was the biggest wow, I'm completely alone moment. Yeah. That's just like where you're just like, come on. Like, I wish I just had someone who lived in my house who could just like do this or help me with this. So, but my sandwich did have cheese on it, but I'll avoid cheese this time. I got chicken noodle, which is, I love chicken noodle soup. And it doesn't even need to be like bougie, like, oh, this is like slow cooker, like I made this homemade chicken noodle soup. No, I just like chicken noodle soup, period. Doesn't need to be super fancy. I'll eat Campbell's chicken and stars. It hits every time. I kind of want like a hard candy though. Yeah, like I love it. I don't waste my time. I don't waste my time with other soups. I'm like, I'll just take chicken noodle. That's what I want. I like a little bit of chowder. I like chicken and wild rice too, actually. I like that as a soup. I think because I like the taste of chicken broth. And so I think that's probably why. Like I like the base, because I don't like tomato, so I don't like any tomato-based soups. I don't mind chowders. I'm trying to think if there's like another kind of soup that I actually really enjoy. Oh, I like Olive Garden's chicken and gnocchi. But that's the same thing. That's their fancy chicken noodle soup. Yeah, that's what I need. Like, so I used to, for those who don't know, I used to perform like operatic, like vocally. Like I used to be a singer, and was like classically trained. Just like a casual little thing of something I used to do. And my vocal instructor would always say to me, she was like, you shouldn't, because this was another one. Did anybody else grow up on sucrets? Anybody remember sucrets? Those are horrible. You shouldn't take them. You shouldn't. Thank you for the lurk. Do an opera for us real quick? I don't think I will. Yeah, sucrets. And the way that our parents would just, like, give us a sucret if our throat was hurting. And so but my vocal instructor, an opera emote, my vocal instructor used to say that, like, it is better for you, like, if you are dealing with some throat irritation, to just suck on, like, a hard candy. Just any hard candy. Because it does the same thing. It coats your throat, like, period. And so that's where you're going to get a little bit of that relief. And it would be better to just do it with a candy so that you're just getting a little bit of relief as opposed to like the stuff that's in the lozenge. And so that's what I'm like trying to think if I have any. I have Dum-Dums. Lemon drops are good. Those cheap strawberry. We were, what's the caramel one? What are they called? Nibs? Is that what they were called? No. Was it just the Werthers? Maybe it was. Yeah. Yeah. I had some older family members who had those. Oh, so good. Just the caramel hard candies. But yeah, the strawberry ones with the little splash of like little whatever it was, like jellied candy in the middle.
You
I
have a
know.
whole chat of dum-dums at your disposal today, lol, just kidding.
Let me
Y'all
go
are very
see.
smart.
Yes, everybody here is very smart. Let me, I might, the butterscotch ones. I'm not a butterscotch person myself. Hold on, let me just see if I can find, well, I know where the dum-dum. Eating all the flavors that I really like, because it's just a nice little tiny little treat to just have a little tiny baby lollipop. Get close to the store. Thank you, Astrobal. I hope it goes well. Should I do pineapple or lemon lime? I'm kind of thinking lemon lime. Oh, it's green. I didn't do any of the blue ones because I didn't want to dye my tongue. It's pretty good. I don't know if I can ever recall like actually having a lemon lime. It kind of tastes like artificial lemon and lime flavor, like my lipstick ring. That's not bad. I'm gonna see how this goes. And see if I can get it to alleviate a little bit of the... It doesn't really hurt, but you can tell that it's strained, right? I don't know if y'all can tell the difference in my voice. Like, I can hear it. But it doesn't really hurt. I'm getting a little bit of the burning sensation, if you know what I mean. Like from being dried out, like, if you know what I mean, like that. I don't know how to describe it, but like that burning kind of feeling you feel in your like nasal passage. That's kind of how I feel right now. Okay. So, in stream related things, I was really upset with myself at the end of stream yesterday. For those who didn't see it, because we realized that because I didn't get Leah to 10 hearts. I know, gargling with salt water is... I know. That was a trick we did in our house, and it was awful. It was so... I, like, couldn't do it. It was so tough. It was so tough. I hated it. I mean, not that anybody actually enjoys it, but it was such... That one was, like, worse than getting drops in my ear, I think. That one was so rough as a kid. But we did do that too. My lipstick just all over this thing. I got really upset with myself because we've been watching all of the marriage candidates' heart events. You love it? Okay. Couldn't be me. Pass that along to me and see if I can handle doing it. Try to get this off the stick so I can just like eat just it. It's not ready though. And we realized literally yesterday on the winter first, I closed out of the day too, so we have to play winter one again. Thank you, Phoenix, for the follow. That Leah's 10 heart event can only be witnessed in spring, summer, and fall. You cannot watch it. It does not happen in winter. And so because we got Leah to 10 hearts on winter 1, we cannot see her 10 heart cutscene. Therefore, we cannot trigger the group 10 heart cutscene with the women. And I was thinking, that's the end of the challenge. Is it not? Did I not fail the challenge? But, and I was worried it was too much of a loophole, but there was no requirement to watch any of the cutscenes on this file. Like, not trying to loophole it, but there was no, it was just not, it was date them all, it was get them all to 10 hearts. And you get them to 10 hearts regardless of the cutscenes. I'm doing this prematurely. Honey and lemon is a good mix. I love lemon. Pineapple seems good too. Anything with fruit is probably good. I used to be miserable as a vocalist because when I would strain my throat or if I had any kind of irritation, like I would have to do that kind of stuff and I always hated doing it. And it was like what you had to do to protect your vocal cords. So we went back and forth yesterday, and the general consensus from just about everybody was that we haven't failed the challenge, we just won't see Leah's 10 heart event. But it's not a challenge requirement. And so we should keep going. We're so close to the end. It's not like we messed up in spring and need to like restart. Like we did something that we'll never be able to do because it's like past spring and we needed to get it done in spring. So we still can witness the group 10 heart event with the men if we want, which again is not a requirement, but we were going to do it for fun. I'm going to break my teeth. Of course, this one won't come off the stick. So that was the general hot lemonade and mint tea. Listen, I'm here supporting. I was so tempted to go through a Starbucks drive-thru last night, only because there's a Starbucks on my side of town, like within a mile of my house. I was so tempted to go through Starbucks to get a hot drink last night. I didn't, but I was very tempted. I was like, oh, it's just right down the road. And it would probably feel so good to just have a hot drink. I didn't go though. I didn't. The medicine ball. Do they have a medicine kind of drink? We have lots of local coffee. So the best coffee that we have here is like this local little side stand. They have like 4 or 5 of them all over town. But it's like a morning one. Like they close at like 2 p.m. So they were closed. And then we had my favorite coffee shop is like 20 minutes away. And I was like, I'm not driving 20 minutes for coffee. I just was like, there's a Starbucks a mile down the road from my house. And wouldn't it be so nice to just go, just get a little bit of relief. So I didn't though. I didn't. There we go. Well, if we never see Leah's cutscene, it's really not the end of the world. I mean, it's kind of a bummer because it would be nice to show all of the 10 heart cutscenes, but it's okay, you know, like, that's what I'm trying to tell myself. I beat myself up. I'm too much of a perfectionist. Honey Jade citrus green tea. I mean, I could believe it. Also, I think everybody knows that I hate tea, right? Even though I know it's like good for you. I don't like it. It tastes like leaves. It doesn't taste good to me. Okay. So we're gonna venture on. I think we can finish this today. I don't think we need to drag it out. Hi, Lady Vol. I don't think we need to drag it out. I just want the movie theater. And I want to see if we can do it. So we are playing Winter 1 again because I closed the game. So it is still Winter 1. And it is Krobus's birthday. So we have to go give Krobus a birthday gift again. There's bombs in here. I need to remember that. Let's go run around town. Let's go. I know I need to give Leah a gift to actually get her to 10 hearts since I reset that. That's true. It is the first day of winter. It is... We got all this stuff here. We need a rain toady. Let me actually do that. Fiber seeds. Let me actually make... Let me make another tapper. Let's sell those. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. See, seriously, like, I can already feel, like, a little bit of relief just, like, having a little bit of, like, candy coating on this. I'm gonna put this tapper up. And then I'm gonna come back down. I think we need to... Those are 2 days away. Like, I think we can play out this whole first week. Ugh, I hate this new captioner because it's so hard to read the captions in winter because it doesn't have a drop shadow like the other one did. We can play out, like, the whole week. And then we can see about getting, who else? Harvey's at almost 9, and I have a coffee for him. So let's go give him a gift. We did get a banana sapling, which is kind of crazy. Oh, I need to make the dino mayo again. Dino mayo. So that we can actually, get the dino taken care of. There's not gonna be any more truffles. Wait, where's my... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I went to go milk the cow. I forgot that we got an auto grabber. So I did not need to do that. Oopsie. Thank you, Mariah, for the follow. Thank you. Oh my. Oh, we have to finish our skills. Okay. So for those who are wondering what we got going on, the community center's done. Community center's done. We have to get our skills to 10. So foraging, fishing, and combat have to get to 10. And then we need to top off the hearts for Harvey and Leah. And then we need to get Krobus to 10 hearts. That's all that's left. Which is a lot, but still. The barn and coop animals stay inside, but the cat or dog, yeah. It feels accurate though for, well, I don't know. Dixie loves the snow. She really does. Oh, we gotta go to Ginger Island. we gotta go to Ginger Island. We also realized we're okay because we got the resort open. But we were worried because we realized that with Ginger Island, we planted wheat with the mindset that it would grow in 4 days so we could potentially get all of the stuff for Ginger Island. The 5 golden walnuts faster, but wheat, you scythe it, so you don't, like, pick it. So it's not the same. And we realized that yesterday as well. Lots of revelations yesterday. Is it this bush? Yeah. What's the matter with you? Do you need to go outside? What is it? Hold on. What is it? Do you need to go outside? You want to come up here? No, that's not. No. You're just trying to throw a fit. We're not going to do that. Alright, well, let's go run some gifts really quickly. Let's go redo all of these. We can't buy any seeds, though. Oh, there's Harvey right there. Perfect. Like to stay in Stardew Valley for a while. Then we need Leah. Where is Leah? Is she at home? I guess she is. And we need Gus. We need Gus to go to the resort because I threw. Because he literally went to the resort and I wasn't paying attention. Here you go, Leah. Kind of ruined everything, but oh well. A birthday gift. So that puts Krobus at almost 9 hearts. So Krobus is close to 10 hearts with that, which is super awesome. We just need to get Gus to go to the resort. If we can. We need to work on our skills. I wonder if there's a resource anywhere that tells you where the best... I don't like fishing in the ocean in spring because I feel like it's worse XP than... Oh, we still have auto hook. Not about that. Excuse me. Do I upgrade the house? Do I upgrade the house so that we can potentially put something in a cask, or do we believe that Gus is going to show up at the resort again? Because we'd have to upgrade the house, which will take a couple of days. And then we would have to, afterwards, wait for wine in a cask, which will take 14 days. So, I mean, I guess it's just like... That was rude. That was so rude. And the whole thing with the wine is also just a stretch goal. Like, we don't even need to do that. But I wanted to take Krobus to the movie theater. How do you get cat ears? Cat ears is 10 hearts with 8 people, I believe. It is one of the achievements. Are they on here? The Beloved Farmer achievement. Thank you, Julia, for the heart me. The Beloved Farmer, then Hat Mouse will sell you cat ears. It felt appropriate for this. I have faith. That's what I'm thinking. I think that Gus will show up again. I just need to believe in him. But I'd hate to drag it out. I mean, I guess we could sleep through it. If we wanted to. Oh my gosh, stop missing. I think that Gus could make it happen. I do. But I'm wondering if I should just fish. So I've got to get fishing to 10. We're halfway. We're more than halfway. 2948. And we need to get 5,000 experience. I wonder if the Stingray is more experience. Probably is, right? Kind of just don't care about that. Christmas tree down. Cat woke me up 3 times, popping the ornaments off the tree. Should I save my first starfruit and make it into wine or sell it? Your very first one? Why am I going here? Why am I going here? I need to go to the Pirate's Cove. What am I doing? If it's just your one and only... Kent does ask for a starfruit, but you don't necessarily need to fulfill that request right away. I would probably turn it into wine, but what quality is it is my question, because I always save it as well for, if I get a gold quality starfruit, I save it for the Grange, is actually what I do. Because gold quality starfruit is a great fruit to have for the Grange. Silver star. If you put it in the seed maker, you could get more seeds. You could. I think it's not worth it to ever put starfruit in a seed maker, though. I think, like, mathematically, people have worked that out. I would probably still turn it into wine. Starfruit wine is the best money. Oh, I forgot I have auto hook. Ugh. I don't know if this is better. This is the Pirate's Cove. Once you unlock the resort, you can go down over on this side of Ginger Island and go into the Pirate's Cove. Auto hook is weird. I don't like it. I'm not sure the experience is worth it here. Ornaments are shatterproof, but it makes me... Is there a way to get them to not, like... Is there a way to just ask... Have you tried asking your cats nicely to stop? I'm just kidding. Okay, I don't like this, I've decided. Because I'm not getting perfect, so it doesn't really matter. Well, that was still 32. Can't decide. You have, and they're just not listening. I cried to her last night. I feel like I'd rather get a bunch of perfect 50s, though, than a bunch of imperfect 30s. Let's try back out there. I find it so humorous. Yeah, so the Pirate's Cove is down here. If you've unlocked the resort, I'll walk through it again. So it's this little off to the side over here. And you can walk off and come over here, and there's a whole cove. There's some stuff that happens when it rains, and the pirates show up on even night days. You can go and see the pirates, too. And there's golden walnuts to find over here, too. I was gonna say, what about putting your Christmas tree, like, in a glass case? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Abby. Alright, I'm just gonna try to get as many perfects as I can. Because if we get, if we're averaging 50 experience per catch, then that's only about, well, that's not perfect. That's only about 40 more fish we need to catch. Which is a lot, but we have to do it. It must be done. We're at 3194. So we have 1800 experience we need left for fishing. I'm still obsessed. I sent it to some people. I can't remember who I sent it to. The video of that cat that gets up in the cabinet and, like, takes snacks. It was so funny. Thank you, Ashley, for following. Thank you. Hi, hello, I'm back. I know I was missed desperately for half an hour. Yes, you were. You just missed the fish. And me trying to do the math to see how many more fish I gotta catch. I'm just trying to get as many perfects as I can. Am I feeling... No, I'm actually feeling worse. That was 76. I'm actually feeling a little bit worse, but it's okay. I think it's just like sinus issues and not like COVID or something, which is what I was worried about. I apologize for my coughing. So hopefully it'll clear up in the next couple of days. Oh, darn. We're gonna get into super cucumber territory in a moment, I think. Or I think this is it right here. Okay, okay. Rude. Also, why didn't I put this on my thing? I'm actually mostly worried because I have to make branded videos and I like don't want to make videos with my voice sounding like this. And my energy levels are definitely lower right now. And I need to like I'm falling behind because I didn't make anything yesterday. I took some shots today though, so this morning, but I didn't get on camera myself. $36.30. I am also, ooh, that was our last walnut. I am also not the biggest fan of fishing in this game. I'm just trying to get to fishing 10 so I can be done. Fishing 10, please. Ugh, I keep messing that up. In honor of Taylor's 34th birthday, they're giving $13 or $34. Hold on. To your favorite cat? Is that what it said? To your favorite cat charity. Karma is a cat purring in your lap. It is very much a cat day, isn't it? Or give $13 or $34. That is cute. That is very cute. I hate this auto hook. So we like kind of can't go to the Skull Caverns just yet because we need to watch to see if Gus goes to the resort. But at the same time, we need some more prismatic shards so that we can get Master Fisher on our fishing rod. So we need to go to the caverns, but I think we're going to have to wait out to see if Gus will show up. So that's the line and the dilemma that I'm on. Hi, Sleepy Puppy. That's okay. It's always nice to have you come back. I hope things have been going well for you. Okay. We cleared another 1,000 of experience, so that's good. Just have the final stretch. I think just one more day of fishing. I feel like I should have Robin upgrade the house just as like a backup. Like we'll put the wine in, but like... Okay, well, I'm gonna lose this. That's fine. Yeah, it's been a, but at least I was gonna say there are 60 experience each time we get a perfect, so that is nice. Listen here, buddy. All right, we broke 4,000. Okay. So we are in the end game for fishing. No more fishing! So soon. We need to be done with the fish. It's 100K for your final house upgrade, right? Or is it 150K? I'm so worried I'm gonna go there and it's gonna be 150K. I have 124K. I swear it's 100K. The lionfish are kind of solid though. 124 is your lucky number? So it's a sign for what? That Gus is gonna go to the resort? I wish. Thank you, G, for the follow. Thank you. So the Pokemon DLC comes out tonight for anybody that's playing, or the second half of the DLC becomes available tonight. I imagine that they're gonna make it available at early. Maybe not. But it comes out tonight at midnight. And I don't know what I think. It sucks because I'm gonna not be able to get on social media because I'm gonna get spoiled. Because I hate how content creators, like, their mindset is like, I have to get out as much content as fast as possible when something like this drops. So they spoil it for everybody instead of, like, respecting that the average person isn't gonna play the game right away. So it's very unfortunate and a bit of a bummer that people act that way. Yeah, it's random, but they arrive at 11. Yeah, so that's where we can't go to the caverns, because if we, like, go to the caverns and we're, like, 30 floors deep and we see that Gus is at the resort, we're gonna have to go back and catch him. So I think we might, like, sleep through days, though. Like, on... Oh, no! I threw. I think we might sleep through days, though, because we need to just farm the hardwood and forge. I guess we could plant seeds. Like, there's not much story for us left to tell. We need to get Harvey to 10 hearts. And then we can do the group event with the men. If you all even wanted to, I'd be willing to do the event and then, like, reset the day just to show you both events if we wanted to. We don't have to do that. Okay, let me go back to the farmhouse. Okay, I'm almost at 4,500. That's super good. That's what I was thinking. We start with the rabbit's foot just to show people what it's like. And then, like, our perma-save will be the actual impact. My headphones are Turtle Beach. If you mean specifically the headphones. They're Turtle Beach. I think I got them... I can't remember exactly where I got them. 17 lionfish. That was a lot. The cat ears are sold separately. Oh yeah, I guess if it's raining, we can go on days that it's raining. Yeah, maybe. It's gonna snow tomorrow. Leaving that so that we can get those, because why not? I'm gonna tell Robin to upgrade the house. So that it's just in the works while we wait for Gus. I believe in Gus, but I just want to make sure that we Cross all of our T's and dot all of our I's. Foraging, foraging. So we have about 1,200 left on that too. Okay, so we will need to... Shibork? Okay. These are ready. I meant to actually go up to the mines. I think we still have another day on our on our pine tar. And then still 5 days after that. Just want to let you know about my wood chipper. Thanks, Caroline. On my first playthrough, I'm at the end of spring year 1. I hope you're enjoying the game. There's definitely a lot to do and to get comfortable with. Should we plant the forage seeds so that we increase our foraging that way too? These have, oh, they have like really like 2 days left on them. I have to wait for Robin. I'll cut down trees for a little bit of foraging. What I need to do is I need to do... First time catching you live. Well, I hope that... I appreciate you coming by, Sleepy. Hope that your day is going well. I have to catch Robin right at 9:30. Oh, no! Oh, no! You're going to the resort, you bozo! I guess. Is that why they're walking now? It must be. Well, that was a waste of coming back for a day. All right, let's go chop down the hardwood then, and then I'm gonna probably go back to Ginger Island and finish off fishing. I could try to catch her on the way back. Yeah, I could. I mean, if I have to wait another day, that's okay too. I was just trying to... I should have just done it yesterday. No, I think I've done all the gifts for the week. I could go talk to Krobus and talk to Harvey. But I've done all the gifts that I can do for the week. She wouldn't be there, but you can catch her at her desk when you can catch her when she walks past her desk. On the way to class. So there is still a way to interact with her on Tuesdays. You're not bound to that. You just have to be there at the right time. Thank you, Abigail, for the follow. I'm glad it's your favorite game. Your new favorite game. It's a good game to fall into. Thank you, Sleepy, for following. It has a lot of things to captivate someone. I guess we could plant these. I mean, I guess it's rude that I'm on her day that she wants to sleep in. I'm always there, like, telling her. Look, I'll even give you a little bit of water. How's that sound? I've had people on TikTok get really mad at me when I don't do that. Okay, so we need to save the dino mail. Oh, I actually have to feed you guys, don't I? That's probably important. I should probably be mindful of that. Your coop is not all the way upgraded. Yeah, I never really water the animal. It does help with friendship, but it doesn't harm without friendship. Like, so it's really not the end of the world. But we've had some people get like very angry at me when I don't. I don't know what to tell them. They'll have to get over it. Milk. Let's go chop down the hardwood. We're at 3863. What year are you now? This is winter year 1. Good morning, Vegicom. Hope you're doing all right. Water the animal until they love me and then abandon them. I am, Jupiter. Good observation. Yeah, it's gotten worse for me, so it's like, it's definitely more in my head. So I sound a little, not great. I feel okay right now. You unlock blue chickens at 8 hearts with Shane. You don't actually have to date him for it, but once you're at 8 hearts with Shane and you see his cutscene, when you go to Marnie to purchase a chicken, it'll say like, name your new white chicken, name your new brown chicken, and if it's a blue one, it'll say blue. And so you just you can keep backing out of it and back into it. Thank you, Che, for the follow. I appreciate you saying that. But you can keep backing out until it says your new blue chicken, and then you have a blue chicken. Thank you, Taylor, as well, for following. I know there's a hardwood stump over here. Oh my gosh, it's already 1 p.m. So wait, who's at the resort? Wait, where did they go? Oh, I don't have them on the map. That's why I don't see them. Gus is at the community center. What's he doing there? I need him to be at the resort. That's where I need him. All right, we're over 4,000, so we just have 935 left. Where are we at with combat? Ooh. We gotta do some work on combat, I guess. We need to save the Dino Mayo. Stuff is such a Mod Podge mess. It's so ridiculous. I know, we do need to do some caverns. We do. But we can't risk Gus. That's the dilemma. We can't risk Gus. Have you already completed the community center? Yes, I finished my community center on fall 19 of this file. I have many. This is not a flex, but just I have many hours in the game, so I have like kind of mastered the community center, so I usually am trying to finish it in like a couple of seasons. But it can be very overwhelming, but it's my favorite task in the game, personally. So if you just take your time and try to work on the different things that it has, then I don't doubt that you'll get it. I think I'm out of pumpkins. Oh, no, I'm not. So I get foraging for planting these, yeah? No, well, no, I think the highest mob are the serpents. Like, the highest experience for mobs are serpents and, iridium bats. Magma sprites are only, like, 15. They're less. Which is wild because they're more difficult. Oh, yay, mixed seeds. Who doesn't love mixed seeds? It made me so mad. You'd think the running the volcano would be the answer. But it's not. And it's ridiculous. Oopsie, I meant to do that. Iridium bats are 22, then crabs, mummies, and serpents are all 20, along with tiger slimes. So the tiger slimes would be worth it, but slimes are a pain, and you deal with more magma sprites than you do. I feel like the magma sprites are what you have to intentionally fight. We normally have our combat level higher. Maybe I should try to get Crusader. Maybe it's worth it? Yes, this is definitely a game that you can spend many, many hours in if you're not careful, that's for sure. Did I get more mixed seeds? Oh no, they're literally right here. I'm just blind. I would speed grow those if I had it, just to get the experience faster. Alright, well, I'm not gonna make it to the resort. I'm gonna go drop this off at Gunta. There's another seed I gotta get. Since I've been carrying this around. I'm gonna skip this time. We love this scene, but I'm gonna not do it. Wait a minute. Did I skip it and because of that we don't have a dino in the museum now? Oh, there he is. Okay. I was about to say! Come here, Spike. I love you. What a good boy. I feel like river fish are not the answer in winter, but we'll do what we can to... It's giving lingcod. Pike, okay. Ellie, it is not my fault that you want to walk there while I'm fishing. All or nothing, our challenge is working on maxing out a bunch of skills and things. So that's the all part, and the nothing part is Krobus, the best part, basically. Or it's do it all or do nothing. So our all or nothing is, gosh, that's like no experience. It was complete all bundles. We have a modded community center that adds the remix bundles in addition to the standard bundles. So we did all bundles. Just multiple streams of nothing. We did all bundles. We did 9 hearts with Krobus. I wonder if it's worth trying to get the mutant carp just for the experience. Probably not. I don't know. All skills to 10. All marriage candidates to 10 hearts. And then when that's all said and done, move in Krobus. This is going poorly. I'm actually gonna leave because I realized I'm out of bait. Base experience for mutant carp is 145. Ooh, do we go for the dreaded glacier fish? Disgusting glacier fish, the worst one to catch. What's base for a lava eel? I guess the encounter rate is too low, so it doesn't really matter. $33. Oh my gosh. Waste my time. Glacier fish is 180. It kind of feels like it's worth it to go get the carp. Now that we're saying it. We're so close. We're 400 experience away. So if we got the mutant carp, you know what? Krobus would love the mutant carp, wouldn't they? I think Krobus would vibe with it very much. It's like home. Iridium quality... iridium quality mutant carp. I'm just gonna go for whatever I get. I'm not that worried about it. I was like, what do you mean iridium quality carp is 205 experience? Thanks for the likes for everybody on TikTok. I appreciate that. Let's see if we can get it. Even if we're getting stinky dinky carp in between. Krobus dislikes it. Okay, then I will throw it away. Or hide it in a bin. How about Slime Jack? What's the minimum? What's the base on Slime Jack? Yeah, I more just meant like it would make Krobus feel like it was at home. Not so much that it would be a gift. Was more what I thought. Is that it felt like it would be an appropriate thing to keep in the house. If I can even encounter it. 21. Am I ready for Christmas? I guess, yeah. I don't really like, it's not really like a thing that I get too excited about, which sounds kind of, I don't like to like harp on other people for loving it, but I'll be home and I'll be enjoying a couple of days with my puppy. Hopefully I won't have to work, which will be really nice. My hope was to take off Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and the day after Christmas, if I can. I just don't foresee them being busy, so I'd rather, like, work the other days. So that's what I'm mainly hoping for. Alright, well, I feel like it never takes me this long to hook this guy. I feel like I always find him instantly. That's not him. Come on, will you please show up, Mr. Carp? Look, I only have 300 experience. You would help clear half of that. He doesn't like the bear hook. I gave him some bait. It should be enough. It's never taken me this long. I'm also literally almost out of energy. That's not him either. Can just make endless carb surprise. Mmm, yummy. Figured I'd eat all the algae. So since we can't do any other gifts, yeah, I feel like we should maybe like sleep through the rest of the week. Like we'll again, like we'll keep working on this. Like we'll go and get the hardwood, start maxing that out. Return from the bad place. We were trying to catch the mutant carp to get like 100 and something experience from him, but he's not showing up. So the plan kind of backfired. Like look at how close we are to being done with fishing. We have 200 experience left. Plants, did you see what Concerned Anne sent me? This has turned out to be the slower way. I was like, oh, this will be the fastest way to max this. Thank you. Well, my plan backfired. Come on, Mr. Carp, please. Did she send me the 1.6 beta? She did not. She sent me this candle. It smells very good. It's very nice. And she sent Dixie some treats that she loved as well. Excited for the big chest. I think so. I think so. I have like in my mind, right, isn't it? She posted about it, and so it's so funny that she sent it. And I love this song. And I said it earlier, and I'll say it again, that Evermore is a Christmas album. Dang, my whole plan backfired, and all I got was a bunch of stinking algae. We would have cleared it with just that one fish. Oh well. We'll finish it today. Today is Linus's birthday. Thank you, Linus. Linus found me and took care of me on his birthday. How nice. Guess I'll drink this. For the plus 13 energy. Ugh. Jojo Cola is a Swiftie. Okay, we have like 100 experience left for Fish. I want Robin to upgrade. I should go check on my animals. I want Robin to upgrade my house just to play it safe. We got to keep watching to see if Gus is going. This is what we have to do. We have to stay awake each day just to see if Gus is going to go to the resort. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Let me... I have so many eggs. Because I have so many chickens. And also because I don't take care of my animals. But let me do this. How many earth crystals do I have? Oh, beautiful. Maybe we'll make like 2 more. I think our pine tars will be ready in a day or 2 as well. 2 of them at least. Come on, copper bars, hurry up. Thank you. We'll make 3 more. So we've done gifts, all the gifts that we can do. We will... How close is this dino? Oh, 6 days. Okay, so it's a little bit of time. We'll need a name for our new dino. Still not enough room. So many eggs. If only I grabbed an auto grabber, then I'd be able to see all that. Or not see all of it. Oh, let me pet my pig. So we said so they get there at 11. We don't know what time they start moving though, do we? It didn't respawn solely because there was a thing here. All right, let's go chop the hardwood. And then we'll go ask Robin to upgrade the house. Maybe Gus will go to the resort today. Wouldn't that just be spectacular? I don't think he's going. This is only 150 experience. We're really close on this too, though. We're over... Like, we only need like 6 or 7 more days of this, I would guess. If we're gonna be at... I'm kind of worried about the combat. I mean, like, I think we can get it before the end of the year, but I'm just like... It's gonna take us a lot of time. I feel like... So we're at 42.15. We can get 150 every day. So we only need to chop hardwood for 6 more days. Am I doing that math right? Something like that. Not even 6 more days to get that. Gus did not go to the resort. Maybe we go to the caverns even without going to like even in the middle of the day. So we obviously won't get to 100, but like we go in there just to farm. Boom. Love that. I like adding all the rooms, like, I guess just because you can. Like, I just don't even think about not doing it. Just like, yeah, give me all the rooms. So, like, should we just go to the caverns to just... We could just go to the caverns and reset the first floor, which is kind of boring, but then we could work on experience. Like, that would be the thing. Because I do want to make sure that we are getting the experience. Because we still have about... How much is it? 2,000 to go? 2,200 to go? It's kind of a lot. I don't even think we need these. If I just go with my blackberries, is that wild? Probably, right? I guess I could have taken a spicy, yo. Thank you, Camel, for your blessings. Let's go. So if I just go to floor 1. Of course, this is a stinky floor. I really just want a floor with, I want a floor with serpents on it is what I want. I know, but you can also, you can make coconut. Oh, yeah, this is what we want. You can make coconut wine and then drink that. Oh, I don't have any bombs. Oh, how are you gonna do that, Mallory? How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that, you bozo? Well, at least get the serpent. Let me go get some bombs. I more just meant, like, you know, we won't try to actually go through. We'll just go and get what we can. But yeah, we need some bombs to take care of the mummies. Which is a shame because that would have been nice if I didn't need to. I can still make it back though. We'll just take these. To Haley and Emily, hope you two are doing well. We've sent your favorite gifts. How nice. We'll just take some baby bombs. That's true. If a serpent dropped a bomb, I do have a burglar ring. Alright, let's run in there again. Man, the mummies are great because you can just get them all with one thing, but... And I was not worried about combat, but now I am just a tiny bit worried about it. I don't really want to do... How much are purple slimes? 20? Find out. And that is not worth it. Do I get any for breaking this guy before he turns into babies? Oh, I did. Free sword. Serpents are like actually what we want to see. I also probably need to watch my health. Hi Zena's Games. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. Let's reset. Okay, that was a little bit. I don't want this gold. Mayor Lewis's favorite gifts. And Marnie, we don't care about them. We care about the marriage candidates. Didn't I get prismatic? We need to monster musk is what we need to do, isn't it? That's what we need to do. We need a good cavern day with some musk. No, I'm actually low-key feeling worse today, but it's okay. It's all right. Work is trying very hard to ruin Taylor Swift's birthday today. That is rude of them. Sounds like something that your job would try to do, though. I just want serpents to appear. Okay, mummies are good. Oh, we still need void pendants too, so that we can afford to buy Grobus's pendant. I feel like I'm throwing. A lot of people seem to have Monday off, which made me wonder if Monday was a holiday. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been feeling good. I woke up yesterday morning not feeling good. And I was worried, but I'm pretty sure it's like sinus related. I don't think it's... I'm still like not going out and being mindful of people, and like I did have to run out and I put on a mask, but yeah. Free bomb. The way that thing hit me every time. Free diamond. Good stuff. So I kind of want to break the big slimes and then run away. Alright, we got a few hundred. Okay, I'm feeling less. I know, like, the baby slimes are so aggressive, but breaking the big slime is 21 experience. So it's like, break the big slime and then run away. Unless you can get them, like, up against a wall like this, then it's kind of easy to take them out. Yeah. But yeah, the baby slimes are aggressive. Hid something behind the community center. What could that be? Free mushroom? Alright, come on, serpents. I need this. Come on. This is actually low-key great. And I'll take all these void essences while we're at it. Where are you guys at? The warp toadie's kind of nice. Ooh, too many. I'm not gonna play that close with my stuff. Nothing instills fear in me like when the skull caverns get the weird purple smoke when they get infested. It can be a little overwhelming for sure. That is definitely for sure. You want someone to see me? I know, I was gonna say, I kind of look like a person who maybe hasn't played the caverns, trying to figure out how to navigate them, as opposed to how I normally play them. Because I'm literally just farming the experience from the monsters right now, and not, like, actually focusing on a dive, and it's kind of funny. Because, yeah, if this is all I had in the caverns, I'd be like, wow, I don't know how anybody does this. This feels like the wrong play. Alright. Gosh, I want to finish off... No. I want to finish off the, fishing. Because fishing, look. 116 experience. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay, there's a little too many of you. Alright, good. Where did that put us? Almost 4,000, that's good. I was trying to get the mutant carp and we couldn't hook it. I've never in my life had that issue of like not being able to hook it. In theory, if I go and try to get it's midnight right now. Did I talk to Krobus today? No. If I run and talk to Krobus at midnight and try to hook the mutant carp, maybe it would be enough. I do kind of hate a little bit. Like, I don't mind it, but at the same time, like, I kind of hate a little bit. Thank you, Amelia, for the follow. How, it's like always on like the last day of these challenges. It's just like finishing off just the last couple of little things. Hi, Kroby. If you put your ear up to the right pipe, you can hear into any house from down here. Thank you. Can I hook the mutant carp? Please. No! I can hook it, right? Like, there's not something barring me from hooking it, is there? Please, I beg. Sir Carp, please. Let it be finished. I don't want to fish anymore. I have tried so many. Thank you. We hit our sub goal. That's good. Somebody's sub must have renewed. There he is. Let's go, gamers. Is it enough? It's enough! Oh, it's enough! Oh, let's go. Let's go. Fishing 10. You love to see it. I'm just gonna pass out. I'm gonna go hang out by Krobus for when I pass out. Krobus, can you keep me safe, please? Keep me safe? Thank you. Thank you. Fishing is done. I'm all about that pirate life. All right. 2 skills left. 2 skills left. We've got Robin working on the house. Thank you, Marlon. He did take care of me. Krobus did take care of me. I got some cloth. I got some algae. What do our little snails need? Let's see. What have they requested of us? Bug meat! And we got 54 void essences. That's good. Alright, so fishing is done, which means I can put my fishing pole away. I don't know why I have those. I do know why I have those, but still. Alright, we have the 200 void essences that we need. 200 void essences are done. What else do we have? We have an extra sword. We have extra artifacts. Robin's working on the house, just in case we need it. I really didn't think I would be able to get the house fully upgraded. What does the snail pond yield? It yields, mostly trash. And friendship is what it yields. And vibes. Vibes is good too. It yields a good time. It's like 10% row. I forget the totals. It's like 10%, 10-11% row. Mixed seeds. It produces mixed seeds. It produces trash. I'm trying to remember what else. I feel like there's something else that it produces and I can't think of what it is. Here you go, little critters. There you go. Alright, I feel like we just wait until to see if Gus goes to the resort, and then if not, we go to sleep, I think. Because we can't do anything else with friendship this week until Sunday. And then, yeah, go get the hardwood just to make sure. $42.78. So much holly. Just shredded a stack of filing materials from like 3 to 4 years ago because I realized that if they fire me, no one is going to know what it is anyways, and everything is paperless now. Sounds like a skill issue on their part. To me, at least. Okay, that put us at 44.49. It looks like Gus is not going to the saloon. No saloon for Gus this time. Chicken statue? Okay. I think we just go to bed. Do you agree? I think we're just dragging the days out because we have, Harvey and Krobus. We just need to give them gifts. Can I talk to Harvey? I might go talk to him. Because I can't give him any quality. He likes wine, right? I don't have a quality wine for him. He's like, I think 2 loved gifts isn't going to be enough to get him to 10 hearts next week. So we need like a little bit more. We need just like a little bit more. Sandy! What's up, Harvey? It's a lot of work being a doctor. I don't eat as well as I should. If I didn't live alone, I think it would be easier. Why is that? I'll go buy his 2 coffees now. Gus, I really need you to go to the resort, please. Would you consider it, please? Thank you, Cybersleep, for the follow. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool if you would go to the resort. You encountered others like me in the mines? I'm sorry if they were hostile towards you. You see, we've learned to fear humans. There have been too many unpleasant encounters. You haven't slain any of my friends, have you? No. Why would you say that? Give me that monster fireplace. I want it for you. Oh, it's 20K? Worth it. Holy cow. That's a lot of money. Okay, so we are creeping up on that. I know, it's pretty nice looking, right? Like, it looks, look at this. It's pretty nice. Krobus will love it. I'm gonna pick that up for the experience. we'll see if we can... Why not? The blackberry... Oh, wait! I think my tappers are ready. Let me go grab those. 2 of them. We need 5. We need it to rain on Ginger Eye... Or, we need it to rain here. So here's hoping that the totem works. That one is 1 day, 18 away. Okay. Here's something. Thank you, Iz, for the follow. Here's hoping that it works on the first try. It's like a 90% chance, so it's pretty good. Rabbit's feet. Let me just carry one of those with me. Oh, I had 4 dino eggs and I didn't even know it. Because I was thinking, like, oh, I haven't made the dino mayo. So it's caviar dino mayo. Oh, we need to go. Oh! We need to finish that quest. We'll do it on the next day. Dino mayo, caviar, void salmon, a prismatic shard. And then the other one. I'm going to put them up in here. What a beautiful bedroom. With this nice monster fireplace. How nice. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep. So that we can go to the next day and see what we can accomplish. Oh, Zero loves you. Did you see it? I almost missed it. Zero is so happy. Alright, this is the wine that we need to set aside. So I do need to fish because I need to go catch a void salmon. Oopsie. I'm putting the wine in here for now. Thank you. Let's... We need to... We found the thing. We found... Oh! I can go up there now. Okay. I'm, like, forgetting what that quest is that I need to do. You named the cat Nobody. Nobody loves you. That would have been pretty good. That would have made me laugh. That would have been up there with how I feel about malnutrition. That definitely would have been up there in the rankings. That would have given me a good little chuckle. What's up, little fellas? Do blue chickens produce an egg every day? They do, right? It's just they produce a white egg every day. Is it worth checking the cart? Guess I need to do the hardwood. I know, I wish they produced blue eggs too. Let's actually go up to the top and do that first. Oh, and I even have a void mayo on me. How appropriate. So I didn't even have to fish it up. Let's go up to the train tracks and do that first. And then I'll go down to the wizard since I gotta chop the hardwood down there anyways. And we're gonna see if Gus is gonna go to the resort today. I was thinking about it. Should I set up a prediction to see if it'll be the case? I was tempted to. But my fear is that it would take, like, so much time to... Alright, let's go get a salmon. So happy for you. I hope you love it. Let me catch a fish. He just has already been there and I missed it. That's the problem. I literally saw that he was at the resort at like 4:30. So like I had the chance and I've already blown it. But he could go again. I hope. Surely he'll go once this winter, what, right? Surely. Oh my gosh, just give me the void salmon. Please. I hate auto hook. I don't like it. I don't want it. It's weirding me out still. Right? Like you think it would be the perfect time to get away, to go to the resort and hang out and make everybody pina coladas. Thank you, the internet, for that ice cream as well on TikTok. Please. Thank you. Hold on.
Jackie Duff gifted a tier 1 sub to Kuempa.
Thank
This
you.
is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you for gifting that sub. Sorry, I want to see. I just want to catch the fish really quickly. Thank you. Thank you. That was so kind. At least he's still gold quality. Thank you. That was very, very sweet. Thank you for gifting that. That means a lot. It's always good timing when the sub runs out to get that gifted one. Thank you for that, truly. Sorry, I know, and he was difficult to wrestle with. That was a little bit of a challenge. All right, we got that done. Let me go chop the hardwood. I got the void salmon, so now I can really be done with fishing. Wait, did he go? No, he did not go to the resort. He did not go to the resort. They're so good at diving at you right as you finish chopping the wood so that they're gonna run into you, as opposed to like... So annoying. Slimes are so annoying. Okie dokie. What's up, pig? A lobster? What a great gift. For someone. I don't know who that someone would be, but for someone. Okay. That's all I have for the day. Right? I got a couple of my pine tars. I've got... No, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Mayonnaise, all this. We got the void salmon. I'm just gonna sell these. Gus is not going to the resort, right? He's still there. So we got the, so we have them. We just have to work it out. What is it? It's this. 5 of these and is it 1 hardwood or is it like 10 hardwood? 1 hardwood. Okay, well, I'll set this aside. So we have those. All right, that's all I do for the day. Yeah. Okay. It's Saturday in game. So I do want to talk to Harvey and Krobus. That should boost their friendship a little bit too, right? If you give them 2 gifts and talk to them. If you've given them 2 gifts that week. It's gonna rain on Ginger Island tomorrow. So we could go to the caverns tomorrow. That was a good thought because nobody goes there on that day, so we don't have to wait around to see if Gus will go. And we gotta work on combat anyways. Flint, I don't want anything to do with you, but okay. So we want to talk to Harvey today. We want to talk to Krobus today. And we want to gather the hardwood. I gotta remember to chop this other one down. It is a little bit of extra. Kind of bummed I don't have Robin's thing this week. Oopsie. Because then it would be so nice to, get that hardwood challenge done for her. Hello, Magna. Hope you're doing all right. All right, those are done. Will Gus go to the resort today? Will he go to the resort today? I beg. I plead. Please, Gus. We think you're such a high quality character, which means we know that you will take care of this for us, right? I think we only need to chop hardwood for 1 more day after this. Oh, maybe it's a little bit more than 1 more day. 48:34. Yeah, if we chop the one... Okay, we only have 1 more hardwood day. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, that's so monotonous. Alright, let's go see Krobus and Harvey. I don't know when they start walking. I guess it depends. Hi, Pearson Jen. I hope you're doing all right. Doesn't look like he's going, though. What's up, small child? Yo! Prehistoric scapula just chilling? Don't think he's moving. Krobus! How much was that? Only 80 G? Krobus is the real goat with the best prices in town. We expect nothing less. I know, right? I've said this before, that if you're walking around and you just stick your hand in the dirt and pull out something, like, historically significant, that you need to call somebody. You shouldn't be like, oh, this is normal behavior. Oh, look, there's Harvey. Perfect. Starting to feel kind of old. Me every day. The older you get, the more memories you're burdened with. It can be overwhelming. Did you kill someone, Harvey? Do you have more to say? I think I'll stay younger with you around. Oh! Can you get Harvey's 10 art event? I don't know if you can get Harvey's 10 art event in winter now that I'm thinking about it. We might not see any of those things. Yeah, it was cute. It really was. This Harvey is hot! I love how Harvey looks at this. It's the seasonal outfits mod. And what it is, thank you, Izzy, for following. It's the seasonal outfits mod, and there are a couple of little features. Like, one is that you can, Maru has glasses, or you can take them off, and one of them is Harvey's mustache. You can, nuke Harvey's mustache. Which I do. What year are you on? This is year 1. This is winter year 1, the first week of winter. I'm gonna go buy some salads from Gus. Did he go? No. I so prefer his look like this. Was that, I don't know. I think it was. I have the immersive festival dialogue, which is supposed to impact the marriage candidates at literally festivals. But that might be Looking for Love overlapping, because I do have Looking for Love installed, which allows you to marry the non-vanilla marriage candidates. And so it allows you to do things like kiss the people when you're not married to them. So it might be that, but I don't know. Maybe I've just never gotten that dialogue before. Let me buy some salads. Gus, please. I'm not helping Clint. I know, Sandy deserves to be a marriage candidate. I like Emily a lot, I really do, but why not both? Why not both? Is my question. All right, so it is going to rain on Ginger Island tomorrow, which means we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns. We're kind of looking for prismatic shards. Thoughts on Jody, like as a marriage candidate or just like in general? Thank you. The whole like MILF thing, thank you Izzy for the roast, doesn't really speak to me personally. So like all of the people who are like canonically like partnered, I don't really like have any desire to get in between that. So I don't have any issue with Jody, but that's kind of my thing, is that like, same thing with like, I know a lot of people are like really hot for Robin, like could never be me just because like she has a spouse. So to me, I don't see the point in getting in between that. We got some bombs. Frankie, you're in time for Skull Caverns in the morning. That's true. Marnie. I don't want to be with Marnie, even though I wouldn't mind that, but I want Marnie to be with Marlon. That's where it is. Like, Marnie deserves someone who would treat her right, and I think Marlon would treat her right. Which, so like, I don't want to get in the middle of that either, because I want Marnie to have the life she deserves with Marlon. That's the difference. It's an interesting concept. Like, so Expanded does add like the mother and the son that you can date, like either or both. And it's a very interesting like dynamic to factor into the game. So like if there was a parent, so like if Pam was a marriage candidate and Penny, like it's very interesting. Sandy will be a pain to date. Sandy's gifts are so easy though. She's so easy to date. I married her in summer in my game where I modded her in to marry her. I married her in, no. Yeah, I like married her in summer, didn't, oh no, I guess it was fall. She loves flowers of the valley. So as long as you have gold quality crocus or sweet peas, like she's so easy to date, I think. All right, that's everything we need, right? I even got a trash bread. Oh, I need these. These and a little bit of this. So we need as many shards as we can get, but also I'm torn because like if it's a bad luck day, maybe we could do a lot of combat. Should we monster musk? Should we monster musk? I would pay any amount to date Sandy. She's worth it to me. But also I just get warp totems, so I just go and see her whenever. Build the obelisk, all that. I'll take 6 for now. Is that everything I need? The coffees are for Harvey. Let me just set them aside for now. All right. Gus did not go. Since we're confessing, I'd like to date Kent. A very interesting one that I've never heard before. To each their own, I guess. It's a high luck day. 77. All right. I'm gonna be responsible and feed my animals, and then I go. I agree. Yeah, see that Sandy is good. Is that what we're saying? Don't speak to me, Pierre. I have nothing to say to you. I love Gus is a great option. I love Sandy. I'm fine with Gunther. I'm fine with Gunther discourse. Although I'm very sus of Gunther. I've said this before. I'm like fine with the Gunther discourse, but I partially don't trust him. Because how does he just lose an entire museum's worth of... That makes me very sus of him. It does. But I'm open to the discussion. Oh my gosh, stop. And see, I know Pierre is stinky. But I don't know. I guess if Caroline left him, then that would be fine. I'm actually gonna run back up there because I want my salmon berries or blackberries. Caroline's a cheater, yeah. That's quite possibly true. As far as the Festival of Ice, well, we don't care about that. We actually could go to the Festival of Ice for, let's see the dialogue with the marriage candidates. Okay, that's everything I need. I think it's very suspicious that Gunther just, like... I'm suspicious of Gunther, but I like Gunther, so I'm a little bit, like, not biased, but I have mixed feelings because I think he's suspicious, but I like him. So I, like, allow it, which doesn't feel like maybe the best thing to do, but... Oh, I said we should have used a monster musk. Oh, well. I'm open to the wizard as a marriage candidate, too. I am. No, what makes me suspicious about Gunther is that allegedly he had a curator that he hired and the curator just runs off with everything. I don't believe that. A heist that big is... There's more to the story. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's very suspicious to me. It doesn't feel like we know all the facts. And that's where I'm like, All right. Let's get in these caverns. Let's have some fun. Let's find some shards. We gotta keep the shards this time. We can't toss them. Curators Professor Snail and Gunther trapped him in... I think you've said this before, haven't you? I'm open to that theory. I'm open to that. All right, I'm leaving from that. Thank you. Chummy, thank you for the follow. I didn't drink my triple shot, but I did. I was worried I didn't exchange them either. Let's go. We really want some mummy floors. That'd be really sick. We do need to kill the mobs a little bit, at least the serpents, for the experience. We really do. Aha! Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. This puts us on floor 8. I like Professor Snail a lot. I do. I actually like him a lot. I wish there was a little more to his story, because I think he's a cool dude. Imagine in 1.6, because we know that there's going to be some sort of like Joja thing related to 1.6, to Ginger Island. I mean, imagine like Professor Snail is like fighting against like the corporate, like the capitalistic like exploitation there or something. Right? That would be cool, wouldn't it? I'd be open to that, like, discourse. I think that would be cool. Alright, where are we headed? We are headed to floor 16. Let's go. We're gonna go for the mummies when we can. Fighting against deforestation? Yeah, like or like it causes harm to the birds. So maybe Leo stands up for it too, something like that. Because like, what could possibly be happening on Ginger Island related to Joja that isn't going to be some sort of exploitative practice? Harvesting natural resources or something, right? I'm worried we're going to get the secret note. Maybe I'll read it afterwards. Watch this be it. Ooh, May Powell. It could be Leo fighting against, yeah, and then, yeah, I think that would be cool if they do something like that. I would be, you want Hat Mouse, something with Hat Mouse? I would be open to more things with Hat Mouse. I do love Hat Mouse. I literally have a sweater with Hat Mouse on it, so. Okay. Monster Slayer goal. Where are we at? 4,300? We need to get closer to 5,000. $12 sharp on the last day of the season. We keep forgetting. I haven't even really thought about it, but to go get the Junimo plush on this one. Did I miss a staircase? I just haven't found it? Are you serious? What the heck? Okay, I'll take it. Oh no! Well, we do, well, I don't, see, I don't know when 1.6 is gonna drop. I guess if we're in the middle of a challenge, we will keep that challenge inside of 1.5. But, like, your farms carry over. They do. So, like, if hypothetically, if 1.6 was to come out when we were in the middle of our Ridgeside run, like, I would want to just keep it in 1.5 because I'm sure it'll break in 1.6. But, like, I will intend to play inside of 1.6 after it comes out. If any of our challenges have to be rewritten, we will. Oh, I left a note behind. Oh, well. The crabs are good, right? Well, part of why I wanted to get the 2-year perfection run done was I wanted to do it inside of 1.5. I didn't want to have to figure it out 1.6. I'm open to doing another one in 1.6. But that was kind of part of my thought was I was like, well, let me, since I've mastered 1.5, let me, ooh. Nobody thought it was prehistoric today. Interesting. I was like, let me do 2-year perfection inside of prehistoric. Or not prehistoric. I'm saying prehistoric inside of 1.5. And then maybe after I'm more comfortable with 1.6, I'll try another 2-year. I hate to stay. These guys are a real pain and they're only 7 experience to kill a Pepper Rex. 7. For how much work they are, that's ridiculous. But it is a concentrated area of mobs, so it's kind of still worth it. I got 1 egg from that. Yeah, only, isn't it wild? Learning what the experience payout is. You'd think I would have learned that inside of our 1-year monster eradication, but I didn't. It was only in this that we've been like, where's our best place to go get like monster experience? And it's like serpents are really like our best go is what it is. All right, we're moving kind of slow. We're on floor 30. And it's a good luck day, so you think we'd be moving a little bit faster. They evolved the low experience as a defense mechanism. If only they helped me complete my goal. I want the iridium. This is gross. Alright, well at least there's that. So, if we make it to floor 100, there's not even a treasure room waiting for us. Darn. We really need shards, though. Like, we actually really do. So hopefully we'll get some of those soon. This is floor 41. Come on. It's supposed to be a good luck day. Good luck is such a myth in this game. Yeah, it's just gonna be Snilk Day. I guess I forget that I have these and I can just do this. I'm on floor 42 at the moment, for those asking. Okay, that's good. We really just need to get to 50 because we need the higher concentration of iridium, so we have higher chances for shards. Like, that's really what I need, is like... okay. Sebastian, Penny, Vincent, Mom, Dad, me. Sam's holiday shopping list. I got Sam's holiday shopping list twice, apparently. Okay, now we're moving. This puts us on 64. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm a little overwhelmed by this. I know, you're gonna be a pain. Coffee! Give me the coffee. Oh, we're like... Oh, our combat is almost done. Okay, perfect. I was... For some reason, I had a mindset that we were, like... Look at that. We're almost done. No shards and no... Nothing for what we're after. See the staircase. This is so good though. We just need this. Is this enough? No, I'm just shy. I'm just shy by like 10 experience. How much do I need? 3 experience. Oh my goodness. 3 away. We're on floor 66. That's a crab. Huzzah! Combat 10. Let's get a move on now. Thank you. I'm on floor 69. Ooh, give it to me, please. Please, let there be one. No! That's a crab. Okay, this is good. This is what we want. This is what we want. I believe that we could get a treasure room. I believe. Oh my gosh, let me leave. Oh my gosh, it's always the other side. I need a shard. I need more than one. I need like 3. I need the prizzies. Please. We're on floor 75. Make that 76. Make that 77. Ugh. 78. I think both of these. Maybe. This one. Okay. Ugh, that was bad. I just feel inclined to check them all because I want a shard. The Junimos. Owie. It's bats. Bats, bats. Oh my gosh, there's so many bats. Secret in the tunnel. Oh, let's not throw like I did last time, apparently. Hello, Rage. I'm alright. I hope you are as well. Alright, this took us to 85. There's one. Thank goodness. Okay, we need more. But 1 is a good start. We got 1 and we need, I mean, maybe we'll get it on the next roll, who knows. What time is in game? It is 11:40 p.m. in the game right now. Come on, jump right into a treasure room. Ah, I tried. Oh. Alright, now we're on 95. 95 is good. Alright, this is taking us to 100. I hope. This should be the 100 jump. Okay. But we get iridium snake milk. Snilk, as you might say. You made it. Don't be shy. I am looking forward to the DLC tonight. We're gonna play Teal Mask tomorrow on stream, and then we're gonna play Indigo Disc on Friday. I hope it's good. I do. I hope it's good. Heard you were attempting a deep dive into these caverns. Had to see for myself. I lead by example. Delicious. Health is permanently increased by 25. After you got the milk, if you got snakes on your farm, that would be interesting. Come on, give me a treasure room. Yikes. Biggest yikes. That's a crab, but still. I'm just looking for a treasure room. It's a page from someone's diary. There are a few older bachelors in town, and none of them are perfect. Harvey is really anxious and weak, but I know he would make a loyal and devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot is a bit foppish and melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin, unlike mediocre comedians. He likes crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his gruff exterior is a defense mechanism, insulating his softness for the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. Let's go. I think Caroline wrote this. Feel like something Caroline would write. I'm open to believing that, or something similar. Oh, I forgot I still haven't gotten a foraging tent, so I do need to be mindful of that. Looking forward to the tears of the leakers when we see all the fossils. I know, right? Remember when the leaker said there weren't gonna be fossils in the game? Remember when the leaker said that Applin wasn't gonna be in the game? And not only is Applin in the base game, we got a new branch evolution for Applin. It's still the funniest thing in the world to me. I love it so much. I hate Pokemon leakers. I'm so glad that I have them blocked. Leah's things. I love a good dive in the Skull Caverns though, because it's like you can wipe the entire. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come. No. Alcremie. Yeah, I believe it's Alcremie. Like it's supposed to be like creamy. It's like a dollop of whipped cream is what it is. So I've always said I've always said like Alcremie, but it's a little more like creamy. Yeah. So yeah, you were on the money. We got plus 50 HP all in one day. No treasure rooms. You know, this farm has not been very treasure room plentiful. It just, when there's been a treasure room, there has been hats. All right, so we got one shard. Oh, it's Monday. I can't get to the island though, can I? I just can't get there. Because it's an event, so there's nothing I can do. right? Which is a bummer. Harvey got me. I don't know if I want to. Pam might still show up. I mean, I have a warp totem, so even if Pam doesn't show up, it's not that big of a deal. I kind of just want to sleep through this day because I want to go and see if I can get my fishing pole. Is kind of what I'm thinking about. Just 500 dinosaur eggs. I put the line downstairs. Maybe I go... I, like, don't want to participate in it, though. I just, like, don't want to do that. I never set anything up in here. All my chicky chicks. Oh, I didn't mean to grab all that. Oh well. Oh, let me check my thingies. Let me check my tappers. Wish there was something else I could give Harvey. Oh, I didn't look and see. So how many hearts? Okay, it gave us a little bit. A quarter, not even a quarter. And Krobus, Harvey, okay. Hadrian Ria, so you feel like it went well? Second guessing working there, huh? Sometimes you can't get the vibe until you're there, so that can be... That can be a tough thing to figure out. I think I'm just gonna skip it, and I'm gonna go back to sleep. Since I can't. I guess I could go talk to Krobus, or go give Krobus a gift. Should just put that back in the silo. Let me go give Krobus a pumpkin. Yeah, it's a shame if he felt like it was not a good condition for the residents. That's definitely frustrating and concerning. A lot of, like, care, like, in those kinds of facilities seems to be not great. Krobus, this is for you. A 1,000-year war between my people and the dwarves recently ended. There's still a lot of resentment on both sides. All right, one more gift for Kroby. That's all we need. One more gift for Krobus. And then I'm worried it's gonna take until next week to get. Well, it's wait. Harvey's birthday's on Sunday, so it's a new week for his birthday. Manager was an hour late to your interview? Oh, that's rude. I'm sorry that happened. That's, you know, it's one thing to be like a couple minutes late, but also if a candidate was late to an interview, they'd be penalized. Like they wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like if you showed up late to the interview, they'd be like, yeah, we're not interested in you because you were late to your interview. That's frustrating for sure. What is Crypto sending me right now? I don't know what he's sending. I think he's sending me dinosaur TikToks. Ugh, 50 experience away. So we're at 10, 10, 9, 10, 10. Yeah, that's wild. And that's very frustrating. I'm really sorry that that happened because that's just like so not how to handle that. Yeah, I kind of agree. I was going to say, like, I know you had your hopes up, but I think I agree with the sentiment that, like, if that's how they were willing to treat you in an interview, imagine how they would treat you as an employee, you know? So frustrating. Okay. We'll go to sleep. Which is discouraging for sure. We gotta see if Gus is gonna go to the resort. It's gonna rain tomorrow though. I was like, how come some of these aren't done? Last one. Haha! The skills are done. Skills are done. That's foraging 10, baby. We're gonna take our fishing pole and see if we can get our thing. I'm actually gonna eat a crab cake. Thank you. So all the skills are done. Which is great. If only Harvey would just be complete. Logged on, and my only save was gone. Tips on getting it back, or is it long gone? I am not super familiar with like the workings of that kind of stuff. I've seen and like know of people who have lost save files and they're able to recover it or recover it up into a certain point, but I definitely don't know the technical side enough to know how to do that. There may be some resources, like some YouTube videos and stuff that walk you through, but I would imagine there is like a way to see your saves. Like they should be saved in a specific folder on your computer. I don't know the link off the top of my head, but so you should be able to see if it's there and maybe find a way to recover it there. Like they're saved in like a different part of your computer. It's very frustrating to happen. I'm sure it's discouraging. All right, we're gonna go see Harvey and try to go enchant our watering can. Actually, let me run and go see Krobus too while I wait for Harvey. Kroby! I am too sensitive for sunlight. We just gotta give Krobus one more gift. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's something I was gonna say, if you look up to see where your save files are at, then yeah. Hello, Call Me Cloud. Hope you're doing all right. No, Pam, I won't. Do whatever I want. Harvey, this is for you. It is for you. Don't overwork yourself. LOL. Okay. It will be enough with one more gift, so that's good. Let's run to the resort. Gus is going to the community center again. No, Gus, I need you to go to the resort. Please, I beg. Thank you, Britt. That's super helpful. It's something to that extent, and you can go and put it in your file explorer and see. All right, let's go up to the top of the volcano. We only have one shard. But we're gonna go up to the top of the volcano and see if we can get Master Fisher. Instead of whatever the heck auto hook is. Let's go see if we can get Master Fisher. Oh, I need... Ooh. I don't think I have enough cinder shards, so I should probably go find some. Yeah, I had a feeling this would happen because I couldn't get here yesterday. Of course. Let me go activate this too really quick. That's true. At least I know that the next one won't be auto hook. I'll get these free 10 walnuts. Thank you, Goramond. I like that he picked this one. Thank you. Very cool. Hey, yo, a walnut. All right, I think I have... Okay, I have 13, so I need 7 more. Wait, didn't I have a bomb? What did I do with my bomb? I can't let a snail out. That's kind of rude and ridiculous. Can't let you out yet, snail. I don't have my watering can on me. No watering can. Pierre, Robin, and Elliot. Huh, that's a very interesting combo of folks. How do you feel about the bonus songs being put at the end of the eras instead of where... I think that's weird. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Because it just breaks them, it still breaks them apart as opposed to making them part of the set. And so that's very silly to me. Like, why not just listen to the Archer inside of the Lover set instead of, like, at the end? Yeah, like, I agree. It's like sloppy, lazy. All right, let's try this again. Maybe it has a hidden meaning. Stop. It does not. It does not. People are freaking out about the Google website thing too, and they're like claiming that it means all these things. It's so exhausting. When it was literally just like a puzzle to see the little ad for her. That's all it was. Paying their $20 to watch it, which is, thank you, Taylor Swift, the never-ending capitalist, right? She's such a capitalist queen. And I also don't understand why they made an extended version, but they still didn't include Cardigan. Yeah, I have no desire to pay to rent it, personally. I was supposed to go to my friends to watch it today, but, like, I wasn't. I was not interested in spending the money on it. I've already gone and seen it in theaters twice. I also paid $300 to go see the actual concert. So I wasn't making it a very high priority to like pay $20 to rent it. You don't become a billionaire by doing that though, am I right? Yeah, like $20 to rent a movie? I feel like if you rent things, what are they now at the most? Like $5? I need you to come over here so I can kill you. I have enough. Yay. Yeah, like she could still achieve the success that she has without needing to be a billionaire. That's like what's like tough to reconcile. It would be more fun to watch her break the industry by doing things like letting us stream it for free. I think. You know what I mean? Like that stuff would be more revolutionary. All right, let's go run this and see if we can get Master Fisher. Master Fisher time. I know, that's what we need her to do, is to go the doll. Exactly what it is. Like, I wish she would take the dolly approach instead. All right, Master Fisher. I do think Netflix raised their prices again. Everything is so expensive for all of us all the time. It's just never ending. I've been seeing a lot of discussion. Hey, 69% of people said yes to Master Fisher. What year are you on? This is winter year 1 on this farm. Winter 9. I keep thinking I have a return scepter despite the fact that I do not. Oh, I can't go this way. Yeah, all I think about is the whole discourse on like, we'll never own anything. We will simply only rent things from now on. And it's so exhausting. It's why I won't give up my DVDs. Even though I don't use a DVD player, really. I just, like, refuse to, like... Oh, I got a bomb. Sick. Everything. Everything they want us to do is just to rent things and not to actually own anything. Well, she could have made it like $3.89. Like she could have, like if she wanted to do the 89 nod, she could have made it $2.89 or just 89 cents or $3, you know what I mean? $4.89. Like she could have done something in that realm and still like acknowledged it. Like it's frustrating because like the quirkiness of her using numbers like 13 and 89 are just ways for her to mark up prices as opposed to just like fair prices for things. I don't even know I'm collecting these. It's not like I need them. Let's go get our Iridium Krobus statue. And then we can bring Kroby home very soon. Okay, so wait. If I go give Harvey... Hold on. If I give Harvey the... If I give Harvey his gift tomorrow, he should be at 10 hearts, I think. Then we can get the cutscene. And then we can go get Krobus. Like, I think we can... I wonder too, like, I'm not here to like excuse Taylor Swift's behavior. I wonder how much of her estate she's in control of. Compared to someone like Dolly, like again, I'm not here to like excuse her behavior. That's not what I want to do. But like I wonder how much of like the finances and stuff. Like, and it's not an excuse because she could be aware of it. Like, if anybody's seen, like, Emma Chamberlain's discussions recently where she was like, I don't even know how much money I have. Like, I don't even look at my bank account. Like, the privilege of that, but, like, you still should be aware. You know, I don't know. Because we see these things, and I don't know if it's all just performative, or I don't know if she just, like, knows some and doesn't know all. Like, I mean, is it, I don't know. Like, again, like, I'm not here to, like, give her like a free pass, but I genuinely wonder sometimes because I think about things like how she followed all of the SAG-AFTRA stuff, didn't she? When she put the movie out, all of that stuff was in compliance. She did not scab in order to do that. Like she went straight to, like she followed everything that needed to be followed, even though people would have gone to that movie whether she followed those procedures or not. Fans would have gone no matter what. They really would have. So, like, you see her doing these things, and then you see her doing things like giving her truck drivers $100,000 each. Like, it's odd. Because, like, it's like you see these things, but then you don't see these things. And so, like, it makes me think of Miss Americana, and it makes me, I don't know. I never know how to... Are we talking about her dad? Because I feel like I think of Scott, too. I do. I think of him immediately. And he's like a, hello, Evan, hope you're doing all right. I think of that a lot. Let's go get an Iridium Krobus statue. I know, it's such a, well... Because, like, again, collectible things are cool. But I will say this. I think that in part, social media is to blame, because I think it's cool. Hi, Squids. I think it's cool, like for 1989 TV, that there are 4 albums. You can get the Iridium statue without the Master Fisher enchantment, but you would need a seafoam pudding with key seasoning. You need to add +5 fishing. So one combo is if you make seafoam pudding with key seasoning, it'll be +5 fishing instead of +4 because it'll be gold quality. Or you can do a regular seafoam and Master Fisher, because Master Fisher bumps your fishing rod up 1. So I will be 11 with just the rod, and then +4 for the pudding. So you can do like, there's a couple different combos you can do. See, that's what I was gonna say. This is where I'm torn. So I think it's really cool that there are 4 different variants of the 1989 TV album. I felt absolutely zero compulsion to buy more than one variant. It was like, I like green, so I'm gonna buy the green one. Like, it was just that simple for me. Like, but I think that with places like TikTok, and especially those content creators who want to be on her radar, they buy all 4 to claim that they're bigger fans and to try to get her attention. There is absolutely no reason that someone should buy 4 variants of an album. And so it's like tough. But yeah, then, you know, you have like, she doesn't put all the songs on one. So that's where it gets dicey. But so it's like a back and forth. That's what I can never figure out. Because even folklore, there were 8 variants of folklore. Oh yeah, that's true. The Midnight's Clock thing was something. You're right. And Midnight's, I don't know. Midnight's feels like a mess to me all around. Seafoam pudding. This is what I need. Let's get our statue. So like, that's where I'm like, all right, there it is. Iridium Krobus. Such a good little statue. Look at it. It's so good. Putting some songs on some albums. Yeah, like yeah. That's where I'm like always back and forth on like how to like, I don't know. So like, I think some of it is like incentivized by social media and the need to prove that you're like a bigger fan because you owe more. But then at the same time, she does these things, or her team does these things that almost force the hand of fans. I thought the clock was like kind of cool, but like I had no interest in it personally. That's just me though. Krobus, my beloved. All right, let me go to bed. So we said, let me just double check though. I can still get this, right? Well, and then, like, I would almost tolerate it. Oop, the captioner went out. I would almost tolerate it if, like, everything was on streaming. But this whole bit with "you're losing me," and we see that with other things, too. I don't know. It's such a... I personally, partially from, like, inability, but I do personally refuse to buy all that stuff because I'm just like, I can't and I don't want to. Like, it's overconsumption and it's clutter. And like, I really like Sweeter Than Fiction as a song. I do, but like, well, I do have a record player, but was it 5? Is that how many they wanted? They're the light of my life. It's just like such a, I don't know, weird thing. Boyfriend's gave me the long live hoodie for Christmas, so I'll probably get a shirt or something when I go to my concert, but otherwise I feel no need for merch. That's what, her merch sucks. I like my long live hoodie, I do. But her merch the last couple of years sucks. I'm sorry. It's just pictures of her face. It's like nothing. Like the way that the long live hoodie is so good. If you haven't seen it, I have mine. I could go get it. Like it is so good, and you could have all these really cool designs. And yet, like everything is just like, yeah, like you can get way better. I love, if you've seen it, like I love the design. I've seen on TikTok a bunch of people where it's just like, it's 10 trees and they're the different album covers and it says "'Tis the dang season," since I'm censoring myself. The merch is, that's what I feel like I feel like she's hands off on the merch. I feel like that's all a Taylor Nation thing. And again, like they know that people will buy it, so they just spit out whatever they feel like spitting out. And so it's like, you know, and the original cardigan was cool, but now the cardigans are way more money, and again, it's like such a tough thing. All right, we have a dino that we need to name, an everything or a nothing name. Do we have a name in mind? The names we have all are like synonyms for everything, nothing, those kinds of things. So it's just like, it's Extinction. Didn't we do that for the other dino? I forgot. I think our other dino is named that, isn't it? But yeah, like the merch is just not, and it's, I also wouldn't care about the merch prices if I knew that the clothing was ethically made, but I'm not convinced that the clothing is ethically made. Like, I'm not convinced that it's like actually made ethically. Like, I would pay $60 for a shirt if I know it was made, if it was made well. Zilch? We haven't done Zilch, have we? Defunct? Zilch? We can do Zilch. I'm good with Zilch. Little Zilchy. All my little critters. They're so happy. All of the babies. We gotta see if Gus goes to the resort. Oh, obsolete would be cool too. Yeah, so that's just like my constant. It's like so tough. It's so tough to consume something that you've been a fan of for so long and kind of still see like the just get everything bagel. That's funny. All right, we need to give Harvey a coffee. What else did I say we need to do? Harvey needs a coffee, then we have to wait. So all of our skills are at 10. Skills are maxed out. Community center is done. We just need to give... My 1999 cardigan has a lot of unwoven ends, but I can weave those in, but I shouldn't have to. Yeah, I'm happy with mine. But yeah, like, you shouldn't have to. And if anybody remembers the debacle of what it was like when people were buying shirts and then like they were going to wash them and they were just completely disintegrating in the washing machine. And like, even like my cheapest shirts from Target don't do that. The ones that have prints on them. Like, they were made so poorly. So it's part of why like I don't. Because it's just like, it's so bad all around. All right, Harvey. It's flu season, so you better be extra careful. Let's go! 10 hearts, 10 hearts. I feel like I should give Kroby the pumpkin too. Yeah, like I think especially for like younger generations, like we're not opposed to paying more for like something like a nice sweatshirt or a nice shirt, but like it should last. It should hold up. Let me go give Krobus a pumpkin. We gotta wait and see if Gus goes to the resort, but I think that we need to, I don't think he's going. We have to see Harvey's 10 heart event. So if we go, we should get, oh yeah, let me get the rabbit's foot. Oh, I stacked him because I was carrying it for a bit. We have to see Harvey's 10 heart event before we can activate it. That's such a cute face that Krobus makes. Krobus! Oh my gosh, Krobus is almost at the top of the list, passing everybody. Good stuff. Yeah, so that's one of those things where I feel like she's hands off, which like isn't inherently an excuse because like she doesn't have to be, but at the same time, like when you're one of the biggest stars in the world, I imagine that you are very busy in one way or another. So I don't know. But I do think that the larger people get, the more out of touch they become. Like you have to work you have to work much more proactively to like stay grounded. Looks like Gus is not going to the resort. What was I gonna look for? Oh, a rabbit's foot. Where did I put them? Let's keep the rabbit's foot. Maybe. I don't know. She's a billionaire. She can just outsource that to anybody, can't she? Like, they probably hired someone to oversee that. And that's all that they get. So, I don't think she sees her merch. I actually don't think she sees it at all. Actually. I think she may have come up with the idea. I don't even know if that's true. I think she probably has like the cardigan, like she may have come up with the idea of a cardigan, or someone on her team came up with the idea of a cardigan and she said, yeah, I want to do that. But I'm not convinced that like she knows much about the quality of like the cardigans and stuff like that. I have a surprise for you. Meet me by the railroad tracks. Yeah, like, yeah, it's, I don't know. Yeah, so maybe there will be something better in the future. I don't know. It's tough to say. Did the babies not eat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do the babies not eat? Why do I still have 6? Why do I still have... So we have to go meet Harvey for our, I don't know. I don't know. When you're able to pay for the privilege of, like, not having to worry about things, you really don't have to know about them, so I don't know. I really don't know. I think when it comes to, I think her focus is mostly on her music. Like I think, ooh. Oh yeah, we gotta make a rain totem. Gus is not there. All right, this is my favorite 10 heart event, so I'm even going to turn on the music for it. My favorite 10 heart event of them all. I think it's so good for a lot of different reasons. We got to wait until 9 a.m. I just think it's absolutely the best. You know, I think on my very first playthrough where I dated everybody, Harvey's 10 heart event was my last 10 heart event as well. There you are, just in time. Look, here it comes. Marcelo's Balloon Rentals at your service. It's all yours for 2 hours. Now, I was told there's a saloon somewhere around here. I saw an ad in the paper for these balloon rides, and I knew I had to surprise you with one. But aren't you afraid of heights? I am, yeah. But I'm determined to not let that stop me from doing what I want and experiencing this with you. I'll try not to get scared. Like, we don't talk about his 10 heart event enough. He literally spends his entire arc telling you that he's afraid of heights. And then he's like, I saw this though and I thought you would like it. And yeah, I'm scared, but I thought you would like it. Too much for me. Like, he's just, and if you don't like the mustache, you can just nuke it off. It's great. It's so much better that way. We're up so high. Also, this is my favorite fit of his in the seasonal outfits. It's so good. I wanted to impress you with this, but look at me. I'm a trembling coward. And like I've said before, he has bi-wife energy. Can you not tell? You've got more than enough courage to make up for me, Tomality. That's part of why I like you. Okay, I'm going to open my eyes and look down. Don't let go of my hand. He's the best. He really is. I think I can do it now. Thank you, Yusuf, for the follow. Hey, this is incredible. I think I can see Mayor Lewis standing in the town square. Oh dear, our time's almost up. Tomality, we've known each other for a while, and Oops, our time was up a half an hour ago. We better touch down. Harvey's a good spouse. Like, I'm saying that through my own bias, but also, like, outside of that, like, I really think he is a good spouse. His 14 heart event is not bad. It's just a little, like, boring. It's like simple. Like, his 10 heart is so much. And this 14 heart you think would be like at that same caliber. It's like, it's still good in its own way. Like, it's still him being himself, but I'm just so much more partial to his. There's not a 10 heart that tops his. I would probably say Emily's is my second favorite. But like, it's Harvey. Harvey's 10 heart just solos. It just does. I do need to sleep though, because if we reset the day, we'll have to watch it again. Hi, Jem. So I do need to sleep to save that we saw a 10 heart event, and then tomorrow we can do the thing. Let me grab my stuff for my rain totem. Tomorrow is Friday the 12th. I needed to rain. Aha. Good. It worked. All right. So the sentiment is that we're going to do the rabbit's foot version first. Or no. Because we could do the regular version first and then do the rabbit's foot version and not break all their hearts permanently. So it is... I guess I don't need to do these tasks because I'm going to have to reset the day anyways. Good job, snails. So that's really the question for you all. So, do you want me to do... What do you want? Here, I'll put it up here. Okay, do you want the permanent outcome to be the heartbreak option where we don't have a rabbit's foot and we live with the consequences of our actions? Or do you want the no heartbreak where we get away with it? I cannot break Harvey's heart. We are very divided. We were so committed. I love how when it was the men versus the women, it was like break the men's heart, protect the women, which I still feel the same way. I love Harvey, but let's break hearts. Destroy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know, right? The yellow couch. Just makes me think of, how am I going in here? I don't need to. Balloon ride was great and all, but I'm gonna break your heart. I don't know what to say is the right answer. It's just funny all around to me, is really the reality of it. Emily is fully committed to destruction. We're gonna reset. We're gonna show both options. So we're gonna reset just to show both options. But the first one we do is going to be the one that gets reset. So the permanent outcome will be the one we do second. I was down for heartbreak, reset, and then no heartbreak. that's the question. Is so yeah, like we're gonna show both options, but one of them is going to be permanent. So whatever you vote for is the permanent option. So if Heartbreak wins, then we will do the no Heartbreak first, and then we'll do the Heartbreak. Like, I have the rabbit's foot on me now. Do you need me to reset? To reset it? The margin is so close. Do you want me to reset it? I will. You're so divided on it. It's so funny. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is our... Here, I'll put it up one more time. Although Heartbreak did win by 2 votes. So I'll show it again. Let me explain it again one more time. We're going to do both scenarios. We're going to reset the day. So if you vote for number 1, it means that we're going to do the no Heartbreak scenario first, reset the day, and then do the Heartbreak scenario. And that will be the permanent outcome where they are mad at us and we lose hearts and they're permanently mad at... Well, for a week, they're mad at us. So if you want it to be... Wow, y'all flip-flopped. The flippeting and the floppeting. One more time, explain. So if you're voting for the permanent outcome, which means which save we're gonna actually save. So if you vote for Heartbreak, it means that we are going to save the day having broken their hearts. If you vote for no Heartbreak, it means we're going to save the end of the day with having, like, we're going to do that scenario second for the men. Yeah, because we can only do it with the men because of Leah ruining everything. Alex outweighs any positive feelings we have for Harvey. Do it for Alex. No, we're going to do it right. We're going to do it right now. It's just a matter if I need to trash the rabbit's foot or not. I don't know if I can... I think I have to wait until 12 to go in, right? Can I... Is it locked? Or no? I forget if the saloon is locked. So now you are all saying that we need to do the Heartbreak scenario first. See what happens. And then we're going to go back and we're going to do the... I have a feeling I have a thought of what you all might think after we do that. But this has flipped it significantly, actually. So now it's 6... It was like 52... or 51-49, and now it's 6-30. It's 40-60. They don't want to live with the consequences of their actions. That's the problem. Nobody wants to live with the consequences of their actions. It is like the same amount of votes, though. So y'all are telling me to go in here right now without this. I gotta wait till 12. That's what I was gonna say, like, you get to see more of how they treat you after the fact if you go with that one. I don't know. I think I have a thought, though, of what people are gonna say, so. We gotta wait until 12. I'm just gonna walk around this. So many people. Wait, where's Gus? Do you think that people going to the thing is fixed to the seed, or do you think it'll be randomized if I reset? That's what I'm trying to figure out too. Is Gus gonna go to the resort? I guess he's not because he isn't moving yet. It's almost time. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the music. I wonder if there's good music for it. I want to live with the consequences of our actions. I really do. That's what I want. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen this scene.
What did you say? Bone!
Thank you, potatoes. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. It's so devastating. You did walk in right at the confrontation. But yes, it's very sad. Never thought you'd find all your boyfriends in one room, huh, Tomality? Shane in the corner drinking. Oh my gosh. I haven't read this dialogue in so long. Tomality, I thought you wanted to get married and start a family with me. What did I do wrong? The last shred of hope I had left is completely destroyed. Thanks, Tomality. Are you happy now? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm gonna come to your rescue? For once, I'm at a loss for words. We all know the truth now, and we're not going to tolerate this. That's right. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? Which one? I don't think it matters, but still. I can explain. Okay, you're all saying I can explain. Guys, calm down. I can explain. You were all too pushy with me. You made it difficult to say no. Pierre pressured me. He wanted me to sell more. Start crying. Everyone's saying to blame Pierre. Okay, I'll blame Pierre. Don't blame others for your mistake. You're just losing more respect with us. I think we've come to a decision. Isn't that right, boys? Absolutely. They're gonna date each other. We're all giving you the cold shoulder. So what happens now? I want to show you what it's like. What happens now? I'm gonna eat this so I can move faster. Is they literally give you the cold shoulder. Blame Pierre. That was so funny. Where is he? Is he up here? I'm busy with my work. I can't speak to you. Let's see their friendship. Oh, it stays at 10. I thought it went down to 5. Oh, it stays at 10. Here's the thing. I thought it went down. I guess it only goes down to 5 when you divorce them. Yeah, because, see, like, that's why I don't want to, like, spoil it for you guys, but, like, where was Alex? He was, like, chilling over here. Oh, he's at his house. Like, there's more dialogue that happens later. You're not worth my time? When you break up with them, maybe that's what it is. When you actually break up with them, it does go down and they get sad. Because I have broken up with a bachelor before. I've only actually ever done it once. And it was Elliot. Where are the others? Shane's at home. Sam and Sebastian are here. Yeah, so they say they're gonna give you the gold. That's kind of why I want to play this out. Okay, here, look, here. Here's what we're gonna do. Just stay right there. Just stay right there for just a second. Just stay right there for just a second. Just stay right there. Nothing is happening. Don't even sweat it. Don't even worry about it. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. It's just 12 p.m. again, and it's just... I have a rabbit's foot. Alright, so here's what happens with this one. It's very... It's very anticlimactic, but let's just... I don't want to disrespect what you all chose, but I just, like, I want y'all to see... For some reason, you decide to place your hand in your pocket. Thank you, David, for the follow. You touch the rabbit's foot and feel a sense of relief. You showed up just in time for the first ever Pelican Town 8-ball tournament. Don't worry, I've never played before either. It's easy, you just gotta put some mustard on the cue ball. Played around a pool with the boys. Sebastian won, of course, but it was still a lot of fun. And that's it. That's all the no consequence one is. And then you just move on with your life like nothing happened. Everybody's friendship is the same. Boo. So I could go back and we could live with the consequences of our actions now that we've seen both. Imagine like accusations ending, but it's okay. Choosing the punishment route, like there are consequences for like a week, and there's more to see, which is kind of why I kind of want to play that out, because then you can see what actually happens. So if we actually go through and see all that it is. Harvey's line is the one that hurts. Well, except for Shayna's like, now I just want to end my life. And I'm like, that is a lot of pressure to put on me, buddy. Just saying. Yes, I can. Yes, I don't need to keep it. I can stay right here. How long are they mad at you? For like a week. I think it's 7 days. So that's what I kind of want to show you all what, Also, can I just go buy Krobus's thing now? Like, is it just available for me to buy at the Desert Trader? Because we do actually need to do that. We pick Start Crying. Dude, we could. And see what they say. Okay, I should go get Krobus's thing then. So that we do have that. what I would do if I could never do that, period. Like, try to date all these people behind their backs. That feels wild to me. I don't even know what I would do. I think it's 200, right? Just bought the Ginger Island obelisk. Ooh. I like to go for the desert obelisk next. Like, I usually try to go for Ginger Island first, and then the desert one is usually my next big save, personally. The Void Ghost Pendant. This is how you move in Krobus. Once you have 10 hearts, if you're not married, this becomes something that you can purchase, and this is what you give. I think you can also get it in the caverns, right? I've never gone it that way. Should I say for the wand? I guess it depends on your playstyle, is really what I would say. If you want to save for the Return Scepter instead. I like having access to the desert and Ginger Island with obelisks more because I go to both of those places a lot, and then I'm never bound to like hoping that Pam shows up or hoping that it's not a festival day and I can't go in Willie's shop. So like I always prioritize those. But if you think it's more valuable for you to be able to zip back home, then it'll make sense to go for that. So once you have 10 hearts, it becomes a drop, so you can get it either way. I think you can get they stack, right? Isn't that why the algorithm has to divorce Leon his file, because this is a stackable item? So he needs to get, I have mine is the small one too. Very appropriate thing to wear today. I needed something comfy and cozy, but very appropriate thing to wear. It feels so big for being an extra small, but it fits good. Let's go run these. Since we have a moment. Yours had some pink, see, and mine, I've said this, mine on each cuff, there's like a tiny bit of black. You probably can't see it that well. So mine actually, like, I'm not here. I don't think that they're weaving threads into the cardigans to tell us that Rep TV is next. However, mine does have black thread on the edges. I just think it's poor quality and poorly made is what I think it is. So each of my sleeves has that. The bar scene from Dating Everyone. Yes, you have to date them all and see their 10 heart cutscenes to activate it, to trigger it. And there's 2 different things that can happen. The missing bundle. We just need that wine. I'm just holding the rabbits, but make you luckier? No, it doesn't. It's not supposed to impact your in-game luck. I used to carry one a lot myself. It does not change your in-game luck. You can, however, take a rabbit's foot, and there is someone in the game that you can give it to. You learn about how to do that, and that actually permanently increases your in-game luck. You get something called the special charm. It's okay, Sarah, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Actually, is what's gonna happen. So you're lucky, because we were back and forth on everything, and the lucky ring, I don't think the lucky ring is too hard. I just feel like sometimes I find it right away and sometimes I don't. You can pan for it on Ginger Island, and I think you can get in the Skull Caverns is like your other avenue for getting it. Can we cry this time? Yes, someone else said, can we cry? And I'm fine with that. Blame them. I'm kind of on board with blaming them, but we did get asked about crying again, so I'm okay with crying too. Everybody's at 10 hearts. Krobus is at 10 hearts. We're gonna go through this ordeal again, and then we're gonna go ask Krobus to move in. It's 11 a.m. I gotta wait for 12. Can't go in until it's 12. I just wish Gus would go to the resort. It's been 2 weeks, Gus, please. Please, please, please. I'm getting hungry. I really would like some more soup. I don't have any soup in my house. Hopefully I can make my voice not sound terrible because I have to do this ad video afterwards and I need my voice to sound kind of normal. All right, here we go. For those who didn't see it before, you get to see it again. And for those who did, you get to see it again. The Harvey line cut's pretty deep. Never thought you'd find all your boyfriends in one room, huh? I'm having deja vu. Tomality, I thought you wanted to get married and start a family with me. What did I do wrong? The last shred of hope I had left is completely destroyed. Thanks, Tomality. Are you happy now? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm gonna come to your rescue? I honestly don't care what you think, Alex. For once, I'm at a loss for words. We all know the truth now, and we're not going to tolerate this. What do you have to say for yourself? Are we still going with calm down, I can explain? We're not gonna take it. Okay. Are we crying? We're crying? We're crying. Uh-oh. That's not going to work. You That's not going to work. You won't be preying on our sympathies this time. Typical. You need to take responsibility for what you've done. It sounds like y'all have a skill issue. I think we've come to a decision. Isn't that right, boys? Absolutely. Group chat time. It wasn't very much a woman hater response. We're all giving you the cold shoulder. All right. You saw a little bit of it. It was very me and the boys is what it always feels like to me. All right, so if we go to Ginger Island first. Actually, I'm gonna go see Kroby real quick and then I'll take you around for that. Kroby! We've done it all, right? We've done it all. We've dated everybody. We've gotten every skill to 10 and we've completed every bundle. So we've done it all, yeah? They do not break up with you. I thought that your hearts dropped, but they don't. But there is more dialogue that occurs over the next few days that I would like to show folks. So they stay at 10 hearts. If you move Kroby in, does that break up with people? No, you stay dating people unless you actually break up with them. You can be dating someone and be married to someone else. I think. I mean, I could speak from that, but... Avoid ghost pendant. How did you... Oh, wow. Aww. That matches our emote. You break up with someone by taking a regular bouquet. You put a bouquet in the furnace and it becomes a wilted bouquet, and then you give them the wilted bouquet and it breaks you. They break up. Look at our little Kroby. It's so cute. Tomality, yes, I'll come live with you if you like, but we have to keep a secret from everyone. I'll be at your house in a few days, okay? Break up with just Alex? Right, that's the way to do it, right? If you marry someone after Kroby and he moves out, will Kroby be dropped to 0? I don't know. Can you kick Krobus out? I mean, I guess you can. I just don't know why anybody would ever do that. They did respond. They got more mad. They all got like cumulatively angry when I started crying. They didn't like it. All right, so when you talk to them now. Oh, his profile glitched? I guess because it's supposed to be angry. I don't want to see you for a while. I've never had that happen. I guess this mod doesn't have an angry Sebastian. Yes, this game is Stardew Valley. Angry beach portrait. Yeah, I guess that one doesn't exist. It defaulted Sam's to like his normal one too. Who else do we have to find? Shane. Shane, and then we technically saw Harvey. See what Shane says. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Shh. Shane has a glazed look in his eye. He won't speak to you. He just won't even speak to you. Yeah, I mean, he was drinking in the group scene. He was. So there is that. Haven't we seen? I'm forgetting one. Seb, Sam, Alex, Harvey, Shane, Elliot. Elliot. We haven't spoken to Elliot. What's he gonna say? Go away. I can't bear to see you. I can't bear to see you. You can also get a cutscene with the women. It is in Emily and Haley's house to trigger that one. They are all very mad. I need Gus to go to the resort. I'm gonna go to bed. I need Gus to go to the resort. What has that been, like 6 days? So I need like 11 or... Did I give everyone a bouquet? I did indeed. Did indeed. What did Sam and Harvey say? They, Sam just literally had, like, Sam just wouldn't speak. Everybody wants me to break up with Alex. Look, it's day 13 of winter. Like it is today, even though we're technically still in fall, IRL. Alright, let's... I like want to show you. We need to just stay and see if Gus goes to the resort. That's all we need to do. Don't break up with Alex. I don't know. I do hate Alex. He's kind of the worst. Thank you, Jerry, for the follow. Alex is not great, that's for sure. He's not great. Look at you, little sweet kitty. Would it be worse to leave him in a relationship where he isn't number one? I don't know. There's like no point in doing this, but I'm going to anyways. I gotta check for Gus. That's the only thing I gotta wait out is if Gus will go to the resort. That's all I need. Never got a trash can hat on this file. Just trash. Still managed a good chunk of the museum. I feel like that's pretty good. It's over 60 artifacts. I know, imagine if it had appeared right when I said that. That would have been so funny. Let's go find one of the men, see who's mad at me still. All of them. What happens if you try to pet someone when they're mad? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I wonder if... it wouldn't surprise me if they rejected it. I'm busy with my work. I can't speak to you. I think their dialogue is the same every day. You're not worth my time. Not worth my time. Bold coming from you, Alex. If they're going to the resort, they'd leave by like... They get there at 11, right? Like, I don't want to have to... So, like, shouldn't they be walking by now? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I should turn everybody on because then I can see the group that's walking. I just love that I have 5 hearts with Caroline. Looks like Pam is going. Might just be Pam. Well, I feel like if Pam is going, then Gus would go. Penny's taking the kids. So I feel like he's not going. You feel like it's safe to say that he's not going if he's still at the saloon at 10:30? Like, these are the people who are going. Jazz, Vincent, Penny, and Pam, which... Pam going. I don't know. Maybe she's supporting Penny. Being the teacher. I did. There's a wine down here. It's got, like, 6 days, so it has, like... I mean, at this point, I could just sleep until we get there. Just like I could. Maybe that's for the best. Instead of waiting out each day. Maybe I will. We're already there. It's Harvey's birthday. I wonder what happens if I try to give him a gift. Think he'll take it? Krobus has the thing. We're waiting for Krobus to move in. I think it'll be the next day. Here, I think we just wait out the line since we've done everything else. I think it's 3 days, so I think it'll be this next day for Krobus. Let's see. Haha, Kroby! I feel a sensation in my body. Is this platonic love? Oh, look at the face. It's so cute. Krobus. Krobus is so cute. So cute. Oh wait, I'm just shedding my skin. Oh, not to ruin it, Krobus. But you give Krobus a hug. Instead of a kiss, you give a little hug. And look, I have a mod that gives Krobus a thing out here. It's still installed. It's not like Krobus never goes out here, but it uses the spouse area and gives one for Krobus. So it has like things that Krobus likes and like the little Yoba stand and stuff like that. It's in a little shelter. Oh, it's night market. Apparently there was a mental health organization that used a picture of Shane and said, dating Shane, we can help. Oh my. What if Krobus did go out, but only at nights? That would be cute. I think that would be very cute. All right, let's sleep a couple more days. Let's see. Oh, it's the witch. Very interesting. How many days has it been? Like 4? If I could come help you, I would, but I'll do my best to keep the house in order. Krobus is so nice. Let's go. I'll go feed the animals because I didn't feed them for a couple of days. And then I'll go see if the dialogue's changed yet. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna feed you right now, okay? There you go. It makes me want to upgrade the coop so I don't have to worry about feeding them anymore. I guess I could. For no other reason than just to do it. Do I have enough? I don't know if I do, actually. Oh, I do. Okay, I think I will, just to say that I did. So they can stop being bothered. I should give Krobus a gift, though, because we could probably get Krobus to 14 hearts by the end of the day on stream. We'll go up here and see Robin and upgrade the coop, and then I'll see if we can talk to Sebastian. And see how that goes. I gotta wait till 9 AM though. Somebody asked a moment ago, the next challenge. The next challenge we have next week, so we're gonna do Skull Caverns and stuff. We always have like an interim week, and might play some other games and stuff next week. And then we're gonna be gone for Christmas, and I'll be back after Christmas. And then we're gonna start our Ridge side file. It's gonna be a 3-year perfection run that's structured like that's structured like our other 3-year perfections that we've done that have annual and seasonal challenges, but it's going to be in Ridgeside. Got to give the people what they want. So that's what we'll have going when we get back. I don't want to see you for a while. What day was it that we upset? Friday? It was Friday, right? Let me give Krobus a pumpkin. For expanded, I didn't really. Expanded, who I married was an accident. It wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. So like I will marry, like I would like to pick a Ridgeside character, but I don't really know anything about many of them to know like what I'll like about them. So I'm hoping I'll like one because I did not like the expanded characters. I did not enjoy the expanded characters. Pumpkin. Here, Kroby. Alright. So I'll be curious to see how it goes. I hope everybody that is kind of has a similar mindset to me that's like, you know, Expanded wasn't my, or the characters in Expanded weren't my favorite, but I really like the Ridgeside characters, so I'm optimistic. Probus! Here you go. So physically different that it's a challenge to live. It's a challenge to live together, isn't it? I don't think so. Does it add them onto your town like Expandos, or are they in their own? I think they're, I guess that, I don't know if they come into town, maybe? They might come into town. But they have, like, it's like adding a secondary town that you can go to is more of what it's like. Is my understanding. Like, Ridgeside is another location that you can go to. Oh, it's Friday. Secret friend is Elliot. Oh no, I didn't gamble on it. We're not gonna see that, but okay, let's go find them. I think my banana tree's almost grown. Wasn't it like the 22nd that I got it? Also, this might be done, actually, now that I think about it. Is this done? Maybe one more day? I feel like I put it in on Friday, so it should be silver quality on the 14th. I thought. Or like after 14 days. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, everybody. Alright, now you got your auto feeder. You're content. No, you're fine. It's fine. Don't stress about it. I gave Krobus a gift, right? Oh, did you see that? Oh, look. Oh. Oh, no. Walked away as soon as he loves it. That's the most important thing. Krobus loves it. That's all we needed to see. Let's go talk to some of the fellas and see how they're doing. See if they got over it. $9 a.m. Fine, I'll wait it out. There's like a little thing in the place. If Krobus moves in, there's like a little station down there. So like you can still interact with it and buy the things, but Krobus isn't there anymore. Let's go see what Shane has to say. He still won't speak to me. I was just seeing if the marriage candidates, if the guys will talk to me yet, but they don't seem to want to talk. Not yet, at least. Shane just has a glazed look in his eye. Alright, I think tomorrow our wine is ready. Maybe it's Sunday, but still. The wine is ready, and the, guys. E-Scarp, I think Plants uses that mod. Oh, that's true. Krobus. Oh, it's again. Stop, Krobus. Why do you keep walking away? Krobus. Ah. Every time I go over to you. Oh my goodness. Loves the statue. That's the most important thing. Loves it. Oh my gosh, Krobus, did you get us a chair? Considering spending my day all balled up and wedged in the corner. What, you mean you don't do that? No, it sounds perfect. What do you think, Tomality? I figured the room could use a little more decoration. Krobus brought us a chair? Oh my gosh. Best ever. Truly the best. Thanks, Linus. We'll have to see if they'll talk to us today. Oh, the wine. Let me check the wine. Oh my gosh, I swore it was ready. How much? I need to do the math on this. I can't figure out the math on this. So it's 56. So 42 days. My math is totally off. No, I know it's 14 for silver, but I can't figure out how many days are left because it just shows me how many are left. So 42 days is because it's 56 days for 2 seasons. So 42, when it says 42, that should be silver quality. So we have 2 more days. I don't know how that math is so odd because I thought I did it on a Friday. What do you press F1? What do you mean? I don't want to accidentally take it out. I don't mind sleeping a couple more days. It's still winter. We still have plenty of time. I want to go see if the boys are still mad at me. Oh, it's a mod. Oh yeah, I don't have a mod for that. That's okay though. I think it would just need to wait. I thought I put the wine in on like the 5th, but I guess it was later. I can hover over it and see how many days are left. I just needed to do the math to see the difference is really what it was. All right, let's go see some boys. Let's go see some boys. Waiting for Harvey. Oh, I guess he's gonna walk out, isn't he? Maybe. I want you back in my life, Tomality. I'm willing to forget what happened. That's all he says. I want you back. I don't know if I can trust you anymore, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Rate their responses. Rate their responses. Oh my gosh. Every Nautilus shell. Every single one. Elliot, let me in. I don't know why I'm collecting these. Can I go in his house at 10? Would have been the perfect time to say that and be like, anyways, you're done. Come on, Elliot. Okay. It's nice of you to visit. You've hurt me beyond measure, but I'm willing to leave the past behind us. That one makes me feel kind of bad. I feel a little bad about that one. The back seat is the comfiest. It could be if people could be mindful. That's what it is. Hey. That's it? That's all he said. Just the hey. Oh my goodness. No, I tried to. There was no other dialogue. See, there's no other dialogue. And y'all are so big, such big fans of him. All right, let's see what Sam says. All right, I'm done with the cold shoulder act. Let's just forget about what happened. Sam's is not bad. And then he goes back to his 1 second. I gotta beat this level. See what Shane says. Maybe he puts the bottle down. I don't understand you. Oof. Oof. Oh, I can still do that though. So I guess we're fine. So Sam, Harvey, and Elliot's were like the most like overwhelming or emotionally. Sebastian literally said, why cold shoulder? We triggered the group 10 heart event. In this challenge, we had to date everybody and get them to 10 hearts in one in-game year, in addition to a bunch of other things. We did a bunch of other stuff. And so we intentionally wanted to trigger the 10. There, look, 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 look. He loves it. It's just me and Krobus forever. Me and Krobus forever. Ugh, is the redeem not gonna work? Why? Everything was going okay. Let me see if I can get it to go. Where is it? Why don't I see it? Thank you for the follow, Sunny. Thank you. Seb said, it's not gonna work. I'm sorry. Seb said, hey. That was all Seb said. I think we have one more day. One more day. One more day, I hope. One more dawn. Please, let this be the day. Fridays, I like to stay quiet. That is a-okay, Krobus. Aha! Haha! Haha! Give. Let's go. Nobody's mad at me anymore. I'm gonna finish the movie theater. It's gonna be swell. It's gonna be pretty spectacular, I gotta say. Taking Kroby to the movie theater. Life is good. Thank you. All the others made it back, except me. Now I can go home, too. Thank you, thank you. I like the stars. Stars, do you like them? Something good will happen soon. All right, let's go to sleep and let's go to the movies. I don't even know what the movie is in the first winter. We're gonna find out though. Did you do City Express or Miracle on Something Ranch? Krobus likes all the movies, right? Or do we know? I know the dwarf loves every movie. It's not is Mysterium the only one that Krobus likes? I try my best to make human food. Thank you. You can eat it later. Don't worry about it. Likes Mysterium and hates everything else. Oh. It's okay. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. I hope. We could, in theory, go into the movie theater and not watch the movie. In theory. Krobus, I got you a gift. I normally hide myself from humans, but I have an idea. I'll meet you at the theater later. Bet Gus goes to the resort today? Probably. Oh, they don't open until 9! Okay, I gotta wait it out. It's okay, though. If that's the case, then we did it faster than Gus. And that's okay. I should have just not had the skill issue of missing him the day that he literally was there. That is 100. Oh no, it's Tuesday. I bet he goes to the community center. That seems to be what my community center schedule makes him do. Okay, well this is gonna be the end of this challenge. We are going to be done with this farm. I thought... I feel bad saying this. I thought that this would be a farm that would take me, like, actually until the end of winter to complete. But, like, we've been done. Like, we finished it early in winter. We finished off Harvey's Hearts on the 12th. So technically we finished it on the 16th. No, the 15th. The 15th. We finished the challenge on winter 15 because that's when Krobus moved in. And that was the final piece. And then we just wanted the wine so that we could go to the movies with Krobus. The movie that Krobus doesn't even like. And really, like, we've maxed out the rest of the skills today. We got, like, everything's at 10. We finished that community center middle of fall. If you haven't seen Krobus go to the movie theater, let me show you what the glory is that is Krobus. Hello, I am very excited to be at the Visual Entertainment Center and to consume the popped corn, just like you. It is quite a vibe. How am I doing? Psst, how am I doing? Do we go watch the movie if Krobus hates it, or do we leave? Governor cosplay. Do we go watch the movie? You have to finish the whole community center? No. To get the bus repair, you need to finish the vault, which is where you put the money in. The vault unlocks each thing in the community, each room in the community center does a different thing. So that's what that one is. You do have to unlock other rooms. Like, you have to complete a couple of bundles to unlock more rooms. So I think you have to complete 4 bundles to access the vault. And then you just need to complete the vault. The vault is usually one of the first ones that I finish. It says out of service, have you slept? It's an overnight thing. So you finish the vault and then you go to sleep and it'll be repaired overnight. So if it's like the same day, that might be why. Do we go and watch the movie or do we leave? If Krobus hates the movie, do I want to make them watch it or not? Is there a food I can give Krobus? That's, what does Krobus like to eat? Does Krobus like any of this? Black licorice? Oh my gosh. I've never seen such a poor selection of snacks. Does Krobus like any of these? Do birds usually fire? I think so, yeah. I think. They're usually in here. Alright, Krobus, let's go see the movie. Ugh, Lewis is here? The Miracle at Cold Star Ranch. I don't know if I've seen this movie. It's the eve of the winter star, or maybe I have, and it's been snowing for 3 weeks straight. The Cold Star family is stranded. Getting to town is impossible. Fortunately, the cows have enough hay to get by. But the family has run out of food. Oh, I have seen this one. Krobus is dozing off. Krobus is really enjoying his black licorice. Still, Papa Cold Star braves the treacherous conditions to cut down the winter star tree. In spite of their hunger, the family decorates the tree, keeping the promise of Winter Star alive. That night, an unusual phenomenon. The next day, Mama Coldstar is astonished to find the tree adorned with cosmic fruit. We believed in the winter star, and so we were remembered. They all shared the Stardrop fruit. Despite its small size, it was the most filling and delicious meal they'd ever had. Family is saved, and the spirit of hope is alive and well. The promise of the winter star is kept once again. The movie has concluded. We hope you enjoyed the show. Kroby. I love how Krobus walks. That is just like... So your species enjoys staring at flickering lights for hours on end? Very interesting. Well, we took Krobus to the movies. We still got more hearts. Kroby in a hat. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. That's the end of this farm, though. I hope y'all didn't feel like we rushed today, but it was just like finishing up the skills, and like that cutscene was kind of all we had left. But me and Krobus live in our farmhouse. Oh! How nice! You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of nothing. Your maximum energy level is increased. I wanted to give you this as a thank you. I wanted to give you this as a thank you for letting me live here with you. Thank you, Krobus. Not Dixie ruining the moment that I was gonna clip. But that's the end of this farm. How appropriate to end with a star drop. This is the all or nothing challenge on the Maltuel farm. We did it. We somehow did it. Do you get multiple startups? I don't think so. I think there's only one 12.5 star drop that you can get, and that you do get, to my knowledge. Somebody could correct me on that, but I think there's only one. Finishing on the 13th. That's right. So for our TikTok folks, we're going to say goodbye. Thank you. We're going to say goodbye to TikTok folks. We're going to wrap up on Twitch. We'll be back tomorrow. We are playing the Pokemon DLC this week, I think. So if you want to join us for Pokemon tomorrow and Friday, we would love to have you. So we will see all the TikTok folks tomorrow. Thank you for being here today. Yeah. So my plan has been to... That was a fun run. Thank you. I like that farm. That was a tough one. And a fun one. But it was good. It was good. So we are excuse me. Leah nearly ruined it. Classic Leah. So the Pokemon DLC comes out tomorrow. There are two parts. There is the first part, and then there is the Teal Mask, which came out in September, I think. Do you have links for the setup? I have some things in my panels down below. I don't know if it's all there, but I have some of my stuff down there if you wanted to look at that. It kind of goes over it on the panels. And so I wanted to play the Teal Mask on stream tomorrow so folks can see that it's the previous story, but still play it. And then on Friday, I wanted to play the Indigo Disc. If folks are willing to come back for the journey. And then next week is the week before Christmas, which is very weird to say. It feels like Christmas is further away, but it's literally like less than 2 weeks away. I'm sure if you like are preparing for Christmas, you feel it. So trying to get her to calm down. So next week was just gonna be our or Limbo Week, we'll play some Skull Caverns. We might look at a couple of other games if folks want to. I don't know if folks really enjoy when we deviate that much, but it's always like a good chance to. And then for those who don't know, I'm going to take the week between Christmas and New Year's off. I did that last year as well, off of streaming. So I don't want to get into a new challenge right away and everything. So I'm going to take that week off, and then I will take Monday the 1st off just because it's the 1st. And then we'll come back on the 2nd with a brand new challenge. And the plan is to do, as of right now, the plan is to start our Ridgeside Farm in January, which is, again, it's weird to be like our next challenge is going to start in January, but it is. So that is the plan as of now. So I hope folks will still want to join us for the stuff we do over the next week or so. It's fun to switch it up and try something a little bit different, I guess. So, yeah. So now I'm delaying. I know, I will miss YouTube, Mom Orphan. I think, well, and I was trying to be able to like take that whole week off, but like being sick this week is flowing into other things. So I'm probably gonna have to work a couple of days that week, like Instacart and stuff. But my goal is to take off Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and the day after. And then like I'll probably do some work like intermittently throughout the rest of the week. So, but I hope you all liked this challenge. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It was a pretty difficult one. I just can't believe I cleared that community center when I did. That's what I'm admittedly most impressed with. Clearing that community center at like the same time as I cleared the normal one. So I think that was pretty interesting. So I will stop stream for today. Oh yes, I'll let Misa know. Yes, I will. I'll keep an eye out for it. You send it already? I'll keep an eye out for it. Because it's coming to my front porch, so I shouldn't miss it. Maybe that's why Dixie was barking. And we'll save that for opening on stream. It's always so fun. You know our friend Shano. I'm gonna send us over to Shano. Shano's playing Coral Island. Shano's having a rough day. Got sent yesterday. Okay, so I'll probably have it by Friday. I might have it on Friday. We'll see. We'll keep an eye out for it. So let's go raid him. Thank you everybody for being patient with me as I've been like sick and not at 100%. It's been a little rough. So here's hoping I'm a little bit better tomorrow. It was discouraging feeling worse today than yesterday. I was hoping that I would be at a higher percentage. So, but I appreciate you all being empathetic and understanding to all of that. So we have all of our socials here. We have the Twitter and the Discord server if you want to join us on those, or follow me on Twitter. My TikTok is also here. You hear us talking to the TikTok folks if you want to follow me on TikTok. All that stuff helps and supports me tremendously, and it means a lot. And yeah, have some more soup. That's what I would really like, is I would like some more soup. I really would, but no cheese, which is fine. So we will head on out for the day, and we will see you tomorrow. Hopefully you'll consider joining us tomorrow as we're venturing into a little bit of Pokemon for the weekend. Tomorrow you won't have spoilers, so if you're wanting to play the DLC yourself and not get spoiled, tomorrow will be Teal Mask before we take on Indigo Disc. So thank you everybody. Here's the raid messages, and I hope everybody has a wonderful day, and I will see you all soon. Thank you for being here. Bye.
Hello?